Oh, cool. So like will you guys like pay for me and like my kids and shit to like live down there for like the summer? They're like, no, they're like, you would have to go if you chose Martha's Vineyard, you would have to go all the way down to Woods Hole, drive down there, which is like an hour and 25 minutes. And then I would have to take the ferry from Woods Hole all the way to the vineyard, and I would have to be at that facility by 6:30 in the morning. I was like, yeah, I was like, what about Nantucket? I'm like, I'm assuming that's the same thing. They're like, no, with Nantucket, you would take a half-hour flight every day. I was like, oh, fuck no, I don't fly. I was like, honestly, I'm like, is there anything closer? I was like, can I go to Brockton? I'm like, 'cause I know Brockton does like all the routes down like Weymouth and shit. I was like, so I can do that, no problem. I was like, but the vineyard, I'm like, I can't up and be like, all right, kids, I'll see you once a week, every Sunday morning, and then that same day I'm going, pretty much going bye bye. It's like I can't do that. That's not feasible. I was like, and I assume the ferries have a cutoff time for to return. They're like, yeah, you would have to be out of the facility and on that ferry by 6 p.m. Like otherwise, you kind of have to rent like a hotel. I was like, That's impossible. I'm like that's Martha's Vineyard. Like you have people that reserve hotel rooms like a year in advance. I'm like, I'd be literally chilling with the homeless people on like the vineyard. No, I can't do that. Yeah, I was like, I was, and I know I was bummed with them. I was like, listen, honestly, I'm like, even if I didn't have kids, I was like, I would be burnt out by the first day. I'm like, I'd have to be down on the vineyard on that island at 6:30 in the morning, meaning I'd have to wake up at like 4:30 or 4 o'clock, get ready, be out the door by 4:30, just to make sure I have enough time to get down there. I'm like, and then if we're not starting until like June, you have all of that Cape traffic, and it's they're going to be starting work on the bridge like either this year or next year, which is going to cause me to have to leave even much earlier because there are people out there that just also want to beat that traffic and will leave super early in the morning too. I was like, yeah, yeah, that exactly. I told him I was like, I did a contract job for like a month and a half, all the way down, and what was it? It was like called Osterville. I'm like, and I had to be there at 7 in the morning. I was on the road at quarter of 5 in the morning just to get all the way down there. I was like, and the vineyard is. I was like, Woods Hole is on the very tippity bottom of the left hand side of the Cape. I was like, that alone on a good day is like an hour and 25-minute drive. And then I have to take a 45-minute ferry. I was like, that's a lot. Yeah, I told him, I was like, honestly, you are, I was like, your HR, I'm like, my best advice to you, I'm like, and I understand that's also challenging because people that live on the vineyard, they got the hundreds of thousands to millions of dollars. So I know it must be hard to find someone homegrown on Nantucket in the vineyard to, hire. I'm like, but your best bet, see if you can get people that are right on that coastline near the ferry docks and, get some young, like 17, 18-year-old out of high school with a driver's license. And I'm sure they'll do it. I'm like, because strategically, they're right there and they're only a 45-minute boat ride away. So it's easy for them. And I'm sure they got connections and friends and family on those islands too. If they ever get stuck, oh, I'll just go sleep in my aunt's house tonight, I guess. I was like, but coming all the way from, you know, where I am, where I'm like a 15-minute drive on a very great day from the city of Boston, that's that's a lot. And I'm like, That's a lot of gas daily on my car too. I'm like, I'd be putting probably $100 worth of gas in my car a week. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, exactly. I'm like, and at the rate these prices are, I was like, I barely get over half a tank if I put a $20 bill in. I was like, I'd have to make sure this thing is filled, keep it in sports mode to at least save like, it's awful. Yeah, I was like, if Brockton's not open, like, what's the closest available option? No, like Franklin. I'm like, that's like a 50-minute drive. I'm like, yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. I'm like, that is out there. I was like, and I don't even know what route. No, well, it's because like the Brockton facility, they get all the great routes. Same with the Kingston. Like, if you get put into Kingston, you're doing Kingston, Plymouth, Hull, Scituate, Cohasset. You're getting all the areas that you can take the back roads to. Because, like, Kingston by highway is far, but if you take the back roads and you drive that entire coastline, you can get from Kingston to, like, Marshfield in, like, 5 minutes. And then from Marshfield to, like, Scituate, you can get there in, like, 15. Because it's just one long coastal drive. And you're there like, in minutes. And then Hull is, like, right there, too. And then Brockton, they do like Weymouth, obviously Brockton itself, Braintree, and then like surrounding areas, Abington. So I was like, if Kingston or Brockton opens up, absolutely, I will happily do that. I'm like, but the Cape, that's a headache. And with all the foot traffic too in the summer down there, I'm like, I could have just 10 packages total for my day, and it would take me 7 hours to get those 10 stops done. Because, like, I know I've seen pictures. I know a few people that have gone to the vineyard, and they've shown me pictures of how those streets look. And you just see all these people in their cars, just like with their arms up, mouths wide open, screaming in the background because they can't drive, because there's just too much people just cross the street and just taking selfies. It's crazy. That's another reason why I was like, I think I'm good with Amazon, because they sent me down to Bourne, and I was just like, yeah, and I was like, all right, Bourne from the Plymouth facility, it's like a 35-minute drive. And then I'm thinking, summertime, this is gonna go from a 35-minute drive to like almost 2 hours. And then all the people and tourists that come down here, I'm like, and I even raised concerns about that too. I was like, are we going to get reduced like stops when this happens? Because I was like, you guys know, I was like, the other, like 2 days prior, I'm like, I just did 190 stops from 10:30, and I was done at like 3:50.
Fine. The man's gear.
I was like, so I was like, I can easily get that done on a good day, no problem.
You should drape yourself all over with my
yeah,
treasures.
I was like, it's not bad, because everyone's like, oh, you'll be working 10 hours. I'm like, yeah. Want to see me not work 10 hours? And I'll get like almost 200 stops done in like 5 to 6.5 hours.
Ready for you.
But the problem is too, like, just
care to witness the
thinking
iron
about
art my hammer can
all
forge.
the that traffic and shit. Come summer, I'm like, it's really not even like worth just not worth sticking to it. Yeah, no, so yeah, I'd show up, hop in the van, load up, and then just like the Plymouth and Kingston routes, like those were easy because they were right there, so they were easy to get done. And But when we started doing routes like Bourne, I was like,
If
I
you
don't know.
need anything, just drop by.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure because when we started doing Bourne, I was like, I don't know. Yeah, sure is. Oh. All right, let's see if this works. Can you hear me? Okay, perfect. Yeah, didn't help too. I got suspended for blowing an imaginary stop sign, apparently. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It clearly showed on the camera there was no stop sign there. Like the camera had a glitch, but Amazon was like, "Well, these cameras are state of the art. They're not gonna lie." Like, because so all their vans have these cameras on them. I shit you not. Somebody got flagged for quote unquote talking on the cell phone, even though it shows them just yawning. But the camera took that as, oh, they're talking. Yeah. Oh, that's a dead end. So a lot of people have had these stories where they're like, I've been flagged for not following a good safety distance, even though it's clearly showing on camera there's nobody in front of me. But those cameras just see a rock in the road and they're like, "Up, oh, that's a hazard. That's a pedestrian. Up, we're flagging you." Nope. I also got flagged for speeding. I was on, what was it, the scenic highway down the Cape, and I know that thing. It's like 55 miles an hour. The app had the nerve halfway through to drop it from 55 to 30, and it clocked me doing 25 over the speed limit. Like the people in my company, they saw that and they're like, "You're good. We're gonna make sure that doesn't apply to you." They're like, "We know where you are, and we know you don't ever go 30 on that freaking highway." They're like, "We know where you are. That's no." They're like, "These cameras stuck." I was like, "All right, well, what am I supposed to do in the meantime? Like next time, like when it does that." I was like, should I abruptly slow down or should I just keep quote unquote speeding down the highway? And they're like, just speed, and we'll fight it.
About your adventures next time you're here.
Yeah, Amazon is fucking strict. I'm like, I thought FedEx was bad because they have similar rules. Like FedEx has a stupid rule. Like, say if a cop pulled you over and gave you a ticket for speeding while you're driving your own vehicle on a day off, FedEx will suspend you for safety reasons. Yeah. Yep, FedEx has that implemented. And a lot of people like, that's stupid. Like, I could see if I was pulled over for speeding in the FedEx truck, sure. Okay, suspend me on that. But if it's a day off and I'm just cruising in my own car, you're gonna suspend me for something that didn't even happen on company policy? That's a little. That's a force, definitely. Speaking of post office, my cousin Melissa fucking like FedEx and shit. She left after a month. Yeah, because I told her when she was like, hey, I just joined the post office. Do you have any advice for me? I was like, yeah, fucking run. I was like, I'm telling you right now, Melissa. I'm like, every time they get a new person in your first year, they're gonna fucking dick you around. They don't even care if you got shot. They expect you to get out of that emergency room and gear up for work. I'm like, they make it sound so prestigious with all these benefits, but what they don't tell anybody that gets hired is that you're going in for a time that's more miserable than military boot camp. Like, yeah, I'm like, there's a reason why, I was like, my big thing was they kept lying to me, telling me like Quincy Weymouth and Hull weren't hiring. And then I was like, well, you guys are fucking lying to me and you won't transfer me out of Randolph. So let's see you the fuck later. I was like, and I told the two for like, I was like, I left June of that year and they were sending me letters up until September of that year telling me, saying, and I was like, and I'll never forget this. I can recite it perfectly. You are hereby ordered to return and report to duty immediately. And I'm like, okay, damn, what am I, like, freaking guy agent or something? Like, I've never heard of a job going, oh, you're coming back. You're hereby ordered. Like, am I working for the postal? Oh, no, this was the postal service. Yeah. I was telling what was it, like last year? I
True
was in the
strength comes from the soul,
Quincy post
not
office,
just
and
the
I
steel.
was like, "Oh, you guys are hiring? I would love to come back." And they're like, "Oh, you can always come back." I'm like, "No." I was like, "I'm blacklisted from the company," and I told him what happened. He's like, "Oh, you'll be fine. You can come back."
Searching for my forge never rests. Come back soon.
Is Ava G just the one bag? Is Ava G just the one bag? Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, they're strict like that. Thank you. Yeah, and my neighbor, she's retired from the post office. She was like, "Oh, I could have warned you not to join the post office." She's like, "They suck." She's like, "I wasn't even a carrier." She's like, "But when I joined 30 years ago," she's like, "I went through the same treatment all rookies go through," and she was like, "It was such a miserable experience." She's like, "But I was recently divorced and just had like my child too." She's like, "So I had no choice but to kind of stick it out." It's like, thankfully, all the oh god, why is this not working? No. Not connected to an output? That's so weird. Why does it do that? I hate Discord. No, if I do another app when it's not connected to another thing, it won't work unless it's connected. I don't know, it's just weird. Oh, yeah. A lot of people that work there are like, yeah, no, if you can run. But I guess it wasn't always like that. So I don't know. The Brockton's always been hilarious. I might just I told myself if I do return, it would be to like as an RCA at like Brockton. But we'll see about that. Where are my headphones? Oh, oh, goodness gracious.
Heed the sacred word. May Solomon's blessing
I'm
be with you.
about to go. About the kids are in school. I'm about to go to the beach. Yeah. Oh yes, it is. It's like 75 over here right now. Oh yeah, no, that was great. It's been a long. I felt like this went, like I don't know. This winter wasn't too bad. Besides, like the 2 random events of snow we had, I'm like, but outside of that, it wasn't too bad. It really does. You're lucky though. You got to work from freaking home though. You didn't have to go work for that shit. Working. Yeah, so I was working in those freaking FedEx trucks and out of my car fucking all winter. That sucked. Had to pee every like 5 seconds. That's what I was like, I need to find like a stay from home job where I can just be like, yeah.
Good to see
What do you use them? LinkedIn? I wouldn't even do not LinkedIn, Indeed. Because I've had a couple employers reach out to me. They're like, yeah, we just got your application. I'm like, for what company? And they're like, oh, we're from so and so. And I'm like, I applied to you guys a year ago. They're like, oh, we just got it. I'm like, how? They're like, we just got it from Indeed. I'm like, how? Yeah, I lost out on a job recently because of freaking Indeed. I applied. The guy texted my phone directly, and he's like, "Oh, when can you start?" I'm like, "Oh, I'll start, as soon as next Monday." And then I didn't hear from him, and I'm like, so I called the place in Marshfield. I was like, "Hey, what's going on? I thought we had a plan. I was going to start today." And they're like, "Oh, we moved forward with someone else because you withdrew your application." I'm like, "No, I did not, and I will send you that. I will take a screenshot and send it to you." And that's what I did. He's like, "Oh, Indeed sent us a notification saying you withdrew your application." I'm like, no, I certainly did not. And I'm like, yeah, I guess, I don't know.
You can count on me for perfect.
Looking like, yeah,
have a
no.
colorful day.
We thought you weren't interested because it said you withdrew your application, so we just called the second person that applied and hired them. I was like, that sucks because I have the evidence right there.
Cut
And he's
that
like,
out, or I'll have you cut.
well, what I can do is I can keep you your information, and then if another position opens up, he's like, we'll call you then if you're still in the job market. I was like, yeah, that's fine, absolutely, just keep me in there. He's like, I feel bad. I'm like, don't feel bad, it's not your fault. I was like, and I believe you because unfortunately I've had this happen before. If it's, not like a year later or months later, something like this will happen. So I was like, I need to go switch over to LinkedIn or something. Indeed. Oh yeah. Yeah, I tell companies all the time, they're like, oh yeah, instead of coming by, can we do a call over WhatsApp? And I'm like, no, I prefer in-person interviews because that way I can read, who the people are that are the face of the company. I can read their behaviors, and they're like, oh, yeah, well, we just use WhatsApp. I'm like, that's really strange. I'm like, usually professional companies will use something like Zoom, not WhatsApp. I'm like, WhatsApp is like pretty much used for like foreign calls. Yeah, Mike, so yeah, I'm good. I had a job offer with Verizon Wireless, but they were like, yeah, would you be willing to relocate to New York City? And I was like, fuck no. I was like, no. They're like, we'll pay for the hotel and everything so you find your own place. I'm like, you guys wouldn't pay me enough to find my own place out there. I'm like, I've seen those hole in the walls in the basements. They're $3,000 with a brick wall as a scenic view. No, I'm fucking good. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, and you have these realtors like, isn't it so spacious? No, it is not. My fucking the kitchens in Germantown are bigger than that. What the fuck? Some of them are very tiny too. Like my mom's kitchen in her senior elderly housing home right now is bigger than what you'll see in those little tiny bloops in New York. It's crazy. Right? Like, no, I'm good. No, kids get out in almost 5 hours. Ugh. I gotta grab my freaking AirPods. What did Renee say? Oh, tell her you also accept homemade kitchen sandwiches, fresh out the kitchen, and BJ's. There you go. Oh, that sucks. Hold on, I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Where are we going here? Michael's? Cool. They won't have what I'm looking for. Easy pay. Oh, shit. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm door dashing while scoping out any potential opportunities that pay decently but don't require me to drive around all day. I kinda don't want to do that anymore. But I don't want to accept a job that involves ladders right now. Actually, my job from last year called me. They're like, "Hey, how you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, well,
Yes.
the problem with that is like, I do want to get back to outdoor work, but I'm still not over the freaking ladder incident, man. Like that fucked me up. I can't even lie. Like that fucked me up. Yeah, my job from last year, they called me. They're like, "Oh, we just want to see if you want to come back." And they were like, "Do you want to come back?" I'm like, yeah, as long as I don't have to do gutters. I'm like, you gotta understand. I'm like, I was like, falling off that ladder. I just saw that ladder slip out from beneath me, fall forward, hit a support beam, and as that's happening, my feet hit the middle of the ladder, and then I just fell backwards and landed, hit a bush, and landed on my back.
Hope
I'm
you all
like,
dreamt well last night.
I was like, yeah, I was like, I got lucky, and I don't want to chance that happening again. I'm like, you partnered me with the freaking stoner. Everybody else drinks on the jobs and shit. I'm like, I'm not chancing history repeating itself. I was like, so unless, I can strictly do just house washing, sure, I'll come back. I'm like, but I'm not getting up on no roofs until I mentally work through that trauma. I'm all set. I was like, or if you want me to do gutters, what I can do is, that's what I mean. It's like, I felt so bad for that lady too, because when I was going up on the roof, she was like, please be careful. I was like, I do this all the time. I'm a professional. 2 minutes later, she comes out, oh my God, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, that impact was nothing. I got hit by a car once. And my coworker Pablo was like, what the fuck does that have to do with you falling off a ladder? I'm like, believe it or not, getting hit by a car has more of a thump to it than falling on your back. And he's like, what is wrong with you? He's like, are you high? I'm like, no, but I'm sure in like an hour I'm gonna wish I
Life brings days like this, now and then.
It's like I can't even lie. Yeah, no, I ended up feeling that real quick.
This is getting more interesting.
Can you connect to my AirPods? Yeah, you can. Okay, perfect. What do we got here today?
Let's begin.
Not every day's a fine one.
PlayStation. What's this one? Aisle 15? 85. Yeah, no. So until I work through that trauma of falling off the ladder and, not doing anything involving the ladder ever again. We need to get back into that actually streaming. Kind of miss.
Oh, looks like I'm having a bit of luck today.
Aisle 85. They're not going to have it. Cool. I love Michaels. I always get guaranteed pay. They never have what these people look for.
Oh, let's see who Lady Luck favors today.
Sits down, up, nope. That was pretty easy. Oh, one down. Oh, do you happen to know where I can find a 2 terabyte SD card for the Switch 2? I can't find them anywhere, and I'm not gonna get the generic 256 or dude, just any because my son has he has quite a few games for it, but the problem is he constantly has to uninstall one game and then reinstall another just to play it. And I was like, I don't want to get this generic Amazon 1 or 2 terabyte SD card. I want to get something that, like SanDisk, like that's well known for like durability. But
Get ready. Today's my day. That's the way of it.
before interesting. $87. That's cool. I don't know where I got that extra pay from, but sure. Today is Wednesday, right? Cool. I just got an
That was
extra
hardly a
$50
challenge.
extra pay out of nowhere. It's like, all right, cool. So I remember not even a year after the Switch 1 came out, they're like, yeah, do you want an official like 2 terabyte SD card? I'm like, oh hell yeah. And it was like $80
Guess I'm
too.
going first.
So I'm trying.
I also don't want to pay.
Let's
Yeah,
have
it's,
it.
what is it? What are they called? Express?
I was lucky, though I'm starting to get the hang of this.
Kept connecting to my car.
Let us begin. That's the way of it.
On the South Street. It's weird. Every time I go into Quincy, I'm like, I feel so unwanted in the city. Doesn't feel great to me. I don't know what it is.
My son's like, let's disconnect this. No, I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know. Like my sister Dawn too. She ran on me. It's like, how you doing? I'm like,
The tide's in my
good.
favor.
she's like, are you adapting well? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? She's like, not being at mom's. I'm like, I don't care. I don't miss it. It's just Germantown. She's like, but that was the only
Let's
home you
have
ever knew.
that.
I'm like, yeah. And your
Let's get on
point
with it.
is, I was like, maybe
Life brings
just
days like this, now and then.
emotional attachments like houses or like clothes or anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm just desensitized to it. I don't know. I'm like, but I was like, you can ask your nephew, Brayden. Every time like we go to visit my mother, he's like, can you get Nana's old apartment back? I'm like, dude, you act like you grew up there. Like, what? I was like, the only person that's really, I was like, you should go vent with Scott because Scott's like lonely these days. He doesn't have friends anymore. Actually, you know what? I gotta go kidnap him.
Cheers. I'll put it to good use.
Yes. Actually, I think it was last week. I saw Lavelle. He was on that bike. He's like, this dude will never let that bike go.
Light be with you.
Oh, Lavelle.
A run of nose shoes is enough to bring walls and trees to their knees.
Well met, friend.
Yeah, no, every time like I go to Germantown, once in a while, like I'll see him on his bike just hauling. I'm like, you go, Lavelle. Those legs must be freaking swole. The kids from
Mind
yeah,
yourself.
dude.
out
Even in the winter, he will be on that bike, and I'm like, you go. Does he still work at the FedEx terminal? They're always hiring for that like terminal for like people. Yeah, like the from my experience working there, the people that like are in charge of scanning in the packages and everything, they suck. Actually, well, you know what's funny too? You know who else worked there? And I didn't notice until one day I was going into the facility and he was walking out, but he didn't see me. Thank God. My so-called godfather from my donor side. And I'm just like, oh, please, God, don't let me fucking see you. Please. Because, dude, I see him once every, like, 3 years, and then, like, he'll sit there and, like, oh, how are you? How are the kids? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, like, like I said, it was just weird to me because, like, it's like, I didn't not dislike him per se. Like, I never had an issue with them. It's just, every time, like, me, my cousin Mark, and, like, Melissa and Chip would, like, talk shit about his sister Rhonda and, like, my donor and whatnot, he'd always be like, what'd they ever do to you? And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, you really need to stop holding your sister and your uncle on this, like, godly pedestal because, like, they suck. I don't know why, because, like, even Mark, like, his brother was like, I don't know why you, like, think, like, his donor is like this great guy. He was like, he's just like our dad. Sexist, racist, likes to, you know, punch a woman periodically, did nothing but drink, would never have money for his kids, but would always have money for darts and alcohol and pizza and Chinese takeout and everything. See, that's why like I always kept in touch with Mark, because Mark was like, I get why you don't come around. He's like, I really do. He's like, and I don't fucking blame you. He's like, if my mother wasn't alive, he's like, I wouldn't come to these gatherings either. He's like, I just do it for my mother. He's like, but he's like, I understand where you're coming from completely. He's like, I get it. He's like, I've seen how he would treat you. He's like, you would sneeze and you would get slapped in the fucking face. He's like, I get it. He's like, but yeah, he's like, just like most of the family on this side, though. He's like, everybody's so prideful and egotistic. Oh, is he? He's finally leaving that southern lifestyle? Is he still married to that lady from like a long time ago? Oh, oh, maybe it was the same. Remember he like at one point he got married to this like random god like a long time ago. I remember she added me on Facebook too, and I'm like, I wouldn't even know who this lady is. And then I saw her thing say saying married to Dave Fissner. I was like, oh, Big Dave. You got remarried. What? Why would you let him turn right there? Oh, yeah. I could have made that turn tenfold in this person. Let this guy do you. Well, I mean, guess he's gonna experience a new lifestyle, I guess. I mean, Maine's a pretty great state to live in. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, Maine's not that far. A lot of people see it all the way bordering Canada. Like, Maine so far, I'm like, not really. I got to, like, Old Orchard Beach in, like, 2.5 hours once. Like, once you get through New Hampshire, you're in Maine. And New Hampshire is only, like, a 2-hour drive to get through. It's not far. You gonna visit them, or are you gonna just say, fuck it, like, really don't care? Yeah. And if he's still the old Dave, you know, he might be shit-faced. Yeah, I wouldn't visit him. I wouldn't bring Zach and fucking look around. Yeah. Oh, good. That's good. But it just sucks that he drinks a lot, because I always remember, like, when, like, he didn't drink, he was, you know, he was super fun and everything. Like, he was really laid back and cool. And then, but I remember you telling me years ago, when you went to visit him, he got so shit-faced and he was like, he just brought out a shotgun. He was threatening to, like, fucking to blast you away. No, that was you. Yeah, no, that was you. You told me that you hid in a fucking closet because he, like, was so, like, out of control. And you told me, like, he grabbed a shotgun. He was threatening to, like, fucking shoot you and other people and everything. This was, like, I don't know. It was long. Yeah. So I mean, I'm like, I remember, you know, him being sober. It was like, oh, this dude's really fucking fun. Hopefully, I'm not blocking anybody. Give me one second. See?
Good day to you.
Who goes there?
Watch yourself!
Oh, I thought that was Luke. Like, why is Luke open school?
I know good stone when I see it.
I thought I heard Luke for a second. I was like, what? Why is he home from
You'll
school?
find it useful.
He said, hell no. Come on, you love your
Dad,
rambunctious
I'll be here if you
wild
ever need a lucky
child.
charm.
Oof. Oh, man. They fixed this road up a little bit. I don't think I'll ever see the day where C Street is ever fixed. Oh, my God. Nope. However, they installed brand new, lovely looking, like, island dividers in the middle of the road. They put new street lights. new traffic signals, new everything. Even little islands in the middle of the street that stretch the whole damn street going down with flowers in them. You would have thought before they put those in that they would have repaved the street first. No. They did that, I think, over the fall. I don't know. Every time I go to Quincy, something old is gone and something new is in its place. Like, it's always different. And C Street, I think they did that, I think it was like mid-fall, late fall. One day I was going down there and I just noticed there were like a ton of these like brand new islands with like plants in them, and I was like, oh yeah, because that's what C Street needs. And they also put up signs that says on the side of the streets, no parking. It's a bike lane. I'm like, no one's gonna ride their bicycle on C Street on the street. I will tell you this right now. Yeah, I'm like, I say it all the time. Like, if I lived in like Whitman, I'd get fined every day because I would tell the cop, listen, you ever get hit by a car?
Hello, traveller.
I'm not riding my bike in the street. Fuck that. Have you seen how people drive? No, I'm good. I'm like, plus, it's still in the back of my head from when you cops used to yell at me and my friends for riding our bikes in the street.
Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller.
Like, right? Fucking, it makes no sense. Like, a lot of things that were like were frowned upon when we were growing up. Now it's like it's the opposite. Oh, if you got caught smoking weed, oh, God forbid, it's over. Now it's like you can roll up next to a cop, go, hey, officer, got papers? Because I got the weed. That cop's gonna smoke it. Yeah. You got blunt? You got weed? Just like that. Like, you literally roll up next to a cop, like, yo, let's smoke, officer. Like, the fuck? Yeah. I'm like, damn. Like, I remember a cop saw me. I took a chip by accident, and he was threatening to freaking arrest me for littering. What? Bye, Dairy Queen. Speaking of one thing that permanently closed, the Dairy Queen put to his kids is now.
Hello, traveller. Hello. All right.
It's gone for good. Yeah, it's closed for good. The one next to the shipyard. Yeah. I don't know. I remember, well, I know the past like 3 years, the owner was having difficulties like finding people to hire. And last year and the year before, he closed in like August. Because he couldn't get anybody to work once school started, so he'd always close around like late August, like, or the first week of September. And everyone's like, well, that sucks, but at least we got the one in Wingate and, you know, the Grill and Chill in Hanover. And I'm like, yeah, that's true, but...
A fulsome welcome to you.
That's you. It's gone.
Interested in
Not
seeing what's
surprising.
just come in?
I was just on the bridge.
Is it trade? My dealings are honest and sincere.
Oh, you going up higher altitude? No, we can't have that. Yo. Can't wait for that new Xbox that's gonna be built like a PC. Can't wait to dish out. Yeah, I can't wait to dish out like $2,000.
The local
they're going
wineries
up
ask
again.
merchants to bring grapes to make a new kind of wine. They normally stick to their own harvest.
Again, dude,
the
this
wineries
is-
take long, so you could chance to
Dude,
go over to take
everybody
them
was
yourself.
given.
Could you run these grapes over to the winery for me?
Everybody was giving Microsoft shit because
Every traveller needs
I think it
good
was
food
last
to
year
keep
they
them
did it. They
going.
they
Well,
upped their
come by
prices
again.
because they're like, oh, tariffs. Okay, that we hate it, but that makes sense that you have to do that.
You better watch
And then
yourself.
not even 3 months later, oh, we're up on the prices even more. Why?
Every stone and all.
Oh,
no matter
I know
how
why.
plain,
Because at the
has
end of the
their
day, it
price.
has nothing to do
Every-
with tariffs.
come back
It's the
whenever you
fact
wish.
that you've hemorrhaged so much money buying all of these studios, thinking that would turn your brand around, and it failed, and you're hemorrhaging even more money post Activision Blizzard purchase, Bethesda purchase, all that. And then you have the nerve to go, we're going to change our Game Pass tiers, and we're going to raise the prices. Yep. And then they eliminated, what was
There's
it,
a
like
quiet
2 of them?
peace
So
in the
that
way
way it's
that
like,
fur
oh, if you want to
glistens
continue
in
Game Pass, you gotta do one of these 2 tiers.
I never
because
thought finding a new
we got rid of
flavour
the
would be
cheaper
so
option.
difficult.
All sorts of varieties from the market
These
lately.
little ones,
The wine turns out
And
well.
everyone's like, yep. So yeah, I know they're so out of touch. They are so out of touch.
If you end up in its mouth, you're as good as gone. Oh, come on!
I was
do
like, you
that
might as well
again, I
just
dare
hand the
ya.
keys to like Nintendo for another victory because they don't understand because they're like, you know, I think it was like 2 months ago, like there was a report that PlayStation 5 sales have drastically slowed down in the past year and a half. I'm like, yes, because they're not putting anything out on that damn console.
Hello,
Like once
traveller.
upon a time, if you bought a PlayStation, you were getting some
Why, thanks.
AAA titles like every month, like 2 to 5 of them. Now it's like, besides the recent Ghost
thanks.
game, what's it? Not Ghost of Tsushima,
Hello,
the sequel.
traveller. All right.
I can't Ghost of Yushima, Yakima, whatever it is. Besides that, it's like, when was their last in-house AAA release?
Yeah.
The Spider-Man. Two. That was 3 years ago, I think. Miles Morales came out when the PS5 came out, so yeah. And then there hasn't been. Oh yeah, then there was Ratchet, but that also came out like when PS5 came out too. PS2, there was like 13 Ratchet and Clanks.
Of the light.
And then come PS3, like, yeah, you're only getting like 2. And then
Are you
PlayStation 4 was
seeking
like,
the will of
yeah, you're gonna
Heed
get
the
1.
sacred word. May Solomon's blessing
And then same
be
with
with
5.
you.
They're like, yeah, you're just getting 1. it's I don't know. And then Microsoft, they had the best thing going when they were like, oh, Fable's coming back. A new Perfect Dark's coming. All these games are coming. And they're like, just kidding. We're going to go ahead and cancel. I am too. I was like, if they keep what made Fable great intact, like, that thing will sell like crazy. I'm Microsoft, they just don't have anything going for them. Like I said, they had a funny thing. They could have done the funniest thing when they were like, yeah, we're going to do what Sega's doing, and we're going to revive all these IPs. Like, bro, you know how excited I was when Sega was like, we're bringing Crazy Taxi, you're getting a new Jet Set, we're bringing Golden Axe back, we're bringing everything back. Like, we're getting Streets of Rage 5 already came out. I know Shinobi did, and Shinobi, oh man, it plays just like those old Sega Genesis versions. It was good. I can't. Yeah, no, Sega's bringing back everything.
And it's working well for them. But like I said, Microsoft, they were like, yeah, we're going to do all this and all that. And they canceled most of them. Like, dude, you know how great that Perfect Dark trailer looked? I was like, oh my God, I can't wait, because this is how we all envisioned what we were playing when it first came out back on N64. Like, we thought in our minds, like, this is what it looked like. And now... And then all of a sudden, they're like, yeah, we're canceling it. I'm like, no, you cannot. That's what I mean. It's like, and then, you know what they need to do? They need to, like, call Sony, like, hey, can we borrow, like, work on Halo again, and we'll keep Halo on PlayStation? Like, can we do that? That still blows my fucking mind, Halo on PlayStation. Like, I was like, as much as I like the original Halos, I would rather play it on PC or Xbox. I don't know, playing it on PlayStation, it doesn't sit right with me. It's just so weird when they announced it and you just see PS5 and Halo on a blue case. I'm like, ew, no. it just didn't. Yeah. Same with Gears. I'm like, it just doesn't. Yeah, I can't do it. The only type of situation like that I can get on board with is say if the Ocarina of Time remake comes out on PlayStation 5, Xbox, and PC. I would buy those versions. I would. I'll tell you though, I'm pretty certain we're getting Ocarina of Time remake announcement this fucking summer. Nate the Hate. Honestly, if they remake Ocarina of Time, I think they'll remake the sequel, Majora's Mask, and then probably Twilight Princess 2. So according to Nate the Hate, and he's accurate with like a lot of shit. Like he's only wrong 10% of the times, but he recently leaked that. Well, according to his inside information, there was that game and another game, I forget the name of it, but Nintendo confirmed that one of the two games that Nate the Hate leaked is confirmed for a summer release. And now it's really picking up steam. Like, okay, so Nate the Hate was right about one thing. Can he be right about Ocarina of Time as well? Yeah, Nate the Hate, he was spot on too with the Switch 2 leaks and everything when he was like, yeah, no, the Joy-Cons are going to be magnetic and everything, all this. He's a very popular, like, leaker. I mean, for the most part, if you want reliable leaked information, Nate the Hate is one of the few people that genuinely are and typically are spot on, like with that. Oh, dude, he definitely knows fucking people in Nintendo because he said he'll say too. My inside I got inside information about this and that.
How could you even think
But a lot of people, they were saying like, I haven't bought a Switch because there really hasn't been anything worth getting besides like Donkey Kong. It's in Mario Kart, and then Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, I had it in when my Switch 2 broke. I was like, here you go, Brayden. You might as well keep it. Here you go. I was like, this is how Donkey Kong should have been a long time ago. I was like, you're lucky you weren't there for the GameCube and the Wii era when you had to buy stupid like bongos and shit. I was like, yeah. Once Rare was bought out by Microsoft, Donkey Kong was just used
Have the
for
tales
these
of my
weird
wares reached you?
GameCube, Wii, and like DS games, like Donkey Konga and Jungle Beat and everything. It was stupid.
Have the No one's bound to deal with me. Farewell.
I got to give it though credit to, I think it's Retro Studios that work on that do the Metroid Prime series, because they brought Donkey Kong back with DK Country Returns, and I was like, yo, this is a fun game. It's like the old ones, but it's modern. It's in that 2.5D look. Like, it was pretty fun.
Run.
You could get both of them on the Switch. There's Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. They're both pretty good. They're different from the first three.
True strength comes from the soul, not ever. My forge never rests. Come back soon.
Yeah, no, I refuse to play with Zach. He'd be cheating. Zach be cheating. There's no way we'll be on top and then Zach just comes from like 30 stars down. Like, I win. Zach be cheating. Cheating. No, for real, dude. It doesn't matter like what character he picks, what board we're on. I feel like Zach will hit like a 10 from the start, and then on the very first space he lands on, it's a hidden block that contains 40 coins and a star. Like, it's bullshit. He hacked it.
Hey, yeah.
Telling you.
Enjoying the day? Hello, Travis. Interested in anything else?
Oh. You know, it's funny. You will hear back from them when you finally find something. I can guarantee it. Like, I'll go on like Indeed right now, and it will show all these places hiring. And
Every grain tells a story. Come back whenever you wish.
That's not nice. What's the matter with you?
I'm guessing you're happiest with a fishing rod in.
right here, professional pond service
You're welcome here
maintenance
anytime.
worker. I'll apply for that, and I guarantee you I won't hear anything. Freaking maintenance tech for like fixing people's like backyard like ponds and everything. Like that Amazing Store in Weymouth, I was like, no, I'll take that for a part-time job. And they're like, yeah, you don't have enough customer service experience. I'm like, bitch, what? Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean I don't have enough experience? Literally, I was like, that makes no sense whatsoever. That, like, I was like, I've worked at Dunks, that's customer service. I've worked at Banana Republic, that's customer service. I'm like, hell, house washing, I'm like, that's customer service. I'm like, that's literally customer service, because you're interacting with customers and making sure, like,
would you call yourself an
the job is done to their satisfaction and everything. I was like, I was like, I've worked at Toyota, I've worked at O'Reilly's, that's customer service. I'm like, as it shows, it doesn't matter what field it is, I can learn whatever. And they're like, yeah, no. You know what else denied me too? Freaking Dependable Cleaners. They're like, oh, we're looking for a driver, 27 an hour, to just transfer clothes from like our locations in Hingham, Quincy, and Dorchester, like kind of just driving back and forth all day with whatever. And I'm like, easy, I got this. And they're like, yeah, you don't have experience in like transporting clothes. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, I look at what store's getting what, and I get everything. And they're all labeled with tags. I'm like, I've never even been in Dependable Cleaners a day in my life, and I know that's how it works. I was like, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, it's clothes, and they're all labeled, so I know what store will be getting who's dry clean. Like, what do you mean?
Never tire of the theme of stone in hand.
I think they just do it because they probably get some sort of like stipend or some shit from like the government. So I remember during COVID, they were getting like bonuses if they like they were hiring, but they weren't actually hiring. And then news broke that you know, they were getting extra money if they couldn't get like certain people on. Yeah, pretty much.
Just in time, I have some... come by again.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I got a thing from the Tesla recruiting team. Yeah, they wanted me to apply to the artificial intelligence safety operator position in Peabody.
Got all the silver. Got all the silver. No one. If my name's meant.
Yeah, you have to drive an engineering vehicle for extended hours in a designated area for data collection, 6 to 8 hours daily. Start, stop recording devices and perform minor equipment software debugging as needed. Analyze and report on the quality of data collected during each shift. Provide feedback and suggest process improvements to optimize data collection. Write detailed daily reports documenting observations and issues. Ensure the vehicle's safety and operational status before every shift. Oversee daily operations of ride-hailing services, including driver/rider management. AI safety operator. Job category. Job category. Engineering and information technology. And I'm like,
Curse you, stranger.
yeah, pretty much.
It is surely the will of the night.
20 expected compensation is $22.72 to $27.54 an hour plus cash and stock awards plus benefits, which include dental and vision plans. Both have options with a $0 paycheck contribution. Family building, fertility, adoption, and surrogacy benefits. Medical plans, options with 0 payroll deduction. Company paid HSAs, healthcare and dependable care, flexible spending accounts. Company paid basic life AD&D, short-term and long-term disability. Backup child and parents and support resources. Weight loss and tobacco cessation programs. Computer benefits. Like computer. like computer benefits. I would hope so.
What's up, Joe? What's up?
So yeah, I don't know. I was. AI
Hold on, give me-
safety operator.
What the fuck? Hold on one second. I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Oh,
Oh. There we go. You know what's crazy too is that like for this position, the only thing you need is a driver's license with minimum 3 years of driving, just excellent attention to detail, and highly observant during. Nope, you tech savvy with experience managing tools for data collection and troubleshooting with advanced PC skills, aka a quick search in the help section on a freaking iPad. Guarantee you. Yeah. Being familiar with the vid. Right. All right. So how'd it run today? Great. Any issues? No. Okay. That was a great 8 hours of data collection. Go home.
Have you seen this movie? Let me see. There's a new Korean movie.
Yeah. Ensure. You pretty much just got to make sure the vehicle's safe before every shift. Like, okay. So, like.
You should watch this movie. It's called.
Oh,
watch
yeah.
this movie. It's called No Other Choice. It's a Korean movie. It was trending, and what basically, the guy, a lot of their company gets laid off.
Hello, traveler.
And as they transition from doing like things the old way to like more like machines
Enjoying
and
the game?
AI and
Alright.
shit, and he basically tries to get rid of every other person that's interviewing, just to end up being the only person that's working with a bunch of machines. Yeah, it came out last year. Here, I'll send you. I'll put the trailer. But it basically sounds. Well, that's what I was saying. It sounds like exactly like that.
Hello, traveller. Hello, traveller. All right.
That's what I mean. I was like, if they for someone that's, well, don't you know? But you save so much money with those $0 payroll deductions for all those wonderful benefits. What stuck out to me, because I was like, an AI safety operator. Okay, I'm like, you're definitely gonna need like a freaking master's degree in this and that. And they're like, nope, as long as you got a license for 3 years, you can be whatever the hell you want with Tesla. We're Tesla. We don't give a shit. There's a reason why our vehicles, go up in flames every day. Oh my God.
Get going.
Yeah. They also have faulty safety features. Like, do you know if you were in a Cybertruck and that thing went up in flames and the power is lost immediately, you can't open the door. You can't get out.
You're fucked in those things.
Yeah,
I think Joe would look good in one of those Cybertrucks, though.
What can I help you
She would
find?
look good in.
Have the. If you've seen enough, don't let me keep you.
You like the inside of the Cybertruck. Come on, that all digital dash that goes from the driver's side all the way to the passenger side. Oh, dude, that's how it is with the those Rivian vans that Amazon uses, bro. By the way, regenerative braking, do not recommend.
Get going.
I had no idea it was a thing until I worked with Amazon, and they're like, yeah, so these EVs, they use regenerative braking. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, so instead of using the brake pedal, you just, as you ease your foot off the gas, the vehicle brakes on its own. I was like, I don't trust. Oh no,
That's weird.
I was like, so I guess the guy was saying too, I guess this is common on like a lot of like EVs, like Teslas and shit too. So I guess the regenerative braking, instead of, you know, using the standard brake pedal that they have in there, you just ease your foot off the gas and the vehicle slows down and stops on its own. And I guess it's it's braking on its own instead of you having to manually like press the gas pedal, the brake pedal. And I guess it's supposed to conserve like. Oh yeah, no. So if you naturally go to like take your foot off the gas because like you're about to like hit a pedestrian or something, oh yeah, you take your foot off immediately, fully, your van is gonna freaking slide. The brakes will immediately slam. Yeah, I guess the goal of regenerative braking is to like preserve the brakes, and I guess it helps with the wear and tear. And I'm like, I can't see how that works. To me, on paper, it sounds like it would just, it does the same thing as, you know, hitting the brake pedal, but I don't work for these EV companies, so I wasn't there during testing. I really can't verify. But it's weird too because, so if, what was I gonna say? So like, they also don't have keys or anything or ignition, so you have this little key fob that you wear on your chest. And every time you exit the vehicle, it powers down completely. And it will not turn on unless you have that key fob on it. So if you lost that key fob, that's it. Your vehicle is grounded. You can't turn it on. There's no push to start, nothing. It's all connected. Yeah, it's all. Yeah. So if you're en route and you're just running all over the place trying to get your route done as quick as possible, and you drop that key fob, you're screwed. You would have to go back like into somebody's like backyard or wherever they wanted their package and like look for this like 4-inch device that you were just wearing. Mm-hmm. And yeah.
What do you want?
Mm. Yep.
Hello, half-wit.
Yeah, I agree. Very much agree.
Oh, they also have 2 of these EVs. Like those Rivians, you only get 147 miles of distance. So if you were going, say, if you were going all the way down to, say, the what's it called? The Hook of the Cape. I think it's Orleans. It's like the furthest point of the Cape. you're using about 40 miles of that battery just to freaking get there. Maybe even more. Actually, hold on. I actually asked my instructor about that because they made us do like training on them. I was like, how long does it take for these batteries to charge? I'm like, do they charge overnight? He's like, it depends on how old the van is. He's like, some of these vans we got 4 years ago, and already we can have the van brought back at 7 at night, and then when you leave at 9 in the morning, it will probably only be at 83% full battery charge. So instead of getting the 147, you're getting probably a little over 110. And they also said too, if you use, say, like in the winter, using that heat, you're gonna get less miles because it's, using the battery. So they're like, so it's only recommended that you use the heat when absolutely necessary. And I'm just like, it's always absolutely necessary in the winter. Like, what do you mean?
Every grain tells a story. Do you have a favourite? Glad to have met you. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's screwed to even think about. So that's why I told him, I was like, listen, any days I can, give me one of like the gas-powered Rams or Fords, because if I'm going down to a place like Bourne, first off, that's like I mentioned earlier, that's a 35-minute drive. So already I'm using a decent amount of that 147 miles just to get down there.
It looked
And
like
then,
the bird was wearing a little hat.
I'm gonna be spending a lot more of that, trying all over Bourne, which on a map doesn't look big, but when you're down there, it's a pretty big area. And then I have to spend that additional 35 getting back. But the funny thing is that they give you this little portable charger. I shit you not. The instructor was like, if you ever run out of like power, take this portable charger, plug it in, and you'll get 25 miles. So you can at least get back to the facility. And I'm like, that's so stupid.
Whether it's clay or words, only true effort brings out their real beauty. Oh, you want an inscription on the minerals?
The only one,
I think I've got just the phrase for
the only ones I know of, there's one in
Even a
Quincy
handful of clay
where the Marriott
can hold
Hotel
love
is,
and
and they got
shape
like
care.
10 there, but it's like a line of people waiting 2 to
This
4
phrase
hours,
fits
depending on,
perfectly.
what vehicles are being charged. They just sit there and waste a good portion of their day just waiting to get their shit charged because they don't have an at-home charger. And just like you said, if you're planning a road trip,
oh, forget about it.
The only places that are likely going to have those charging stations are places like plazas.
Yep. And you want to sit in some
Like your
random
freight train.
parking lot or whatever for how many hours it takes.
Yeah, like I'm good, and I said all the time, like when this sort of stuff becomes more durable, more reliable, and there's a charging station on every corner like there's a gas station, I'll think about it, because I do like innovation and everything.
I just don't think it's sustainable. Unless they do what some parts of, I think, the Netherlands did, right? Is they made long stretches of road actually, like, be able to charge EVs. Like, I don't understand the science behind it, obviously, but as you drive on this stretch, your vehicle recharges. I guess it's expensive to, like, fix those panels or whatever, but that's innovative. That's the price you pay. That's infrastructure that's worth it.
Yeah, and plus taxpayer money will take care of all the fixes.
Yeah,
but,
of course. And it's a, what did they say? It's another benefit, 2 birds, 1 stone too, right? Because the heat generated from those also doesn't accumulate ice and snow, so they don't gotta plow. So it's like, it's a win-win.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a win-win because you save all that money.
Right. You just
not needing
redistribute
to.
those would-be funds.
Yeah. How's it going? I'm picking up for Karna.
Every grain tells a story.
Yeah, that makes sense, but
I know good
it's
stone
just
when
like,
I see it.
it's like, yeah, it's the one. Thank you. Have a good one.
Thanks, I will.
It's just rough because like other countries are so ahead in technology and we're like stuck in the past.
Yep.
Thank you. Have you seen what like South Korea, Japan, China have? And like Japan, mind you, is naturally they are resource poor. And they're like, we'll just get these resources from other countries and
glad to have met you.
build this and that and everything. And it's like gorgeous. Actually, my friend Jessica's sister, Erica, was just over in Japan a couple days ago. And she uploaded all the
Even a
photos.
handful of clay
And
can hold the world.
she
when
sent me a
shaped
message.
with
She's
care.
like, you would absolutely love it over here. I was
couldn't
like,
have thought
I
of a
know I
better
would.
phrase.
I absolutely know I would. It's just a
Thanks
matter
to
of
you, my treasure
What
will
everybody
saving up
says.
even brighter.
all the funds, you know.
I
for
wouldn't go
that
with less
trip,
than
and
10
then I was
grand.
She saved. She said she's been saving up for 10 years, and she said she went over there with 34,000.
That's a bit excessive.
Well,
But-
she wasn't sure with like how everything would be like. Like with the economy and whatnot, she
Yeah.
just wasn't sure. So
I
she
mean,
just
better to
wanted
be safe than sorry, have more than enough than not enough.
Yeah.
So her main concern was, I just want to make sure that I'll have enough money, you know, to get over there, actually bring home some souvenirs, you know, enjoy
course.
like, you know, the best of the best, things like that. And she said she didn't use all of it. She's like, but she's like, if I didn't have work, she's like, I never would have left. She was explaining how like everybody is so polite. She's like, you can take your food off a plate and eat it on the floor at a subway station. She's like, that's how clean it is over there. She's like,
Yeah. Also,
take
I watched a
pride.
podcast and they just went over there. One of the biggest
I'm glad
issues
to have met you in person.
is there's no trash cans. You gotta like hold all your shit.
Yeah, but I mean,
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the... All right.
I'm glad to have met you in person, Greymane.
Appearance,
Children laugh again,
respect,
and the fields
those
are
are
lovely once more. You know, I've prepared some crop for you to harvest.
You just went hella quiet, bro. I think your shit died.
if you are even caught,
Or
throwing,
you
like, a
going
little
robot.
strap anywhere, she's like, your ass is getting detained and you will be like banned from the country for life.
I
She's
think-
like, they are very prideful in their appearance and whatnot, and they want you to respect their homeland and everything, which I get. But yeah, no, I've seen videos of like, I follow a few people that like go over there for like certain tech that.
Fix your mic. I can barely hear you.
The first thing they do is mention.
Yo, I can barely hear you.
Yeah, my thing just disconnected.
Yep.
Bluetooth, not even Bluetooth, Apple CarPlay problems. Yeah, no, streamers I follow that go over there for certain things, they mentioned just how beautiful it is and how organized
Oh
and
yeah.
maintained everything is. Like, it's how polite everybody is. Like, you can actually approach a stranger and ask a question without worrying if this person's
sing
going to
enough,
be
don't let me
mentally
keep you.
unhinged. They're going to be like, get away. Arr. I guess they really are like some of the friendliest people.
Yeah, it's the customs and courtesies that they implore, dude. It's, you know, it's just a different place.
Just like Michael pointed out, it's always funny how inadvertently racist they are. Like, they don't need to be that way, and they just are.
Is it trade goods you see? I shall await your return.
They're just so cute.
Can't say I've experienced any racism from anyone from Japan.
No, it's just they'll do things like remember what was it 2 years ago? Michael was, I was like, Japan's not racist, and Michael was like, oh, I beg to differ, and he sent like images of those comics with like those cockroaches that had afros and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's things like that where it's like they're inadvertently racist because they're just they don't mean to be, and they don't even think about it. They're racist without even knowing they're being racist. I guess
it just
weird.
happens.
Yeah, it's weird.
Stop by any time if you need something.
And then too, like for some reason, like a lot of them think Americans are like these big badasses that are super muscular. I actually think I tagged you and Damon in a meme like 4 years ago where it was like, "Be the American the Japanese think you are," and it was like a photo of Guile from Street Fighter.
Oh shit! I think I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah, dude. I'm like, listen, that ain't how America is.
You got it the wrong way, bro. You got to add about another 180 pounds to that, man.
Exactly. I'm not talking about muscle either.
Exactly.
Like maybe 1945 America, absolutely.
Then you'll get your typical American.
Yeah, I'm like, but as of right now, no.
Yes,
Oh
what can I
man,
get for you?
yeah,
Come
no,
by again.
they I don't know, they're just so inadvertently wrong sometimes, but it's just so adorable because they genuinely don't mean to be.
It just happens. It comes
So,
natural.
Yeah, it really does just happen. Like, you can't blame them. They went from like, we need to conquer the world, to just like, please be honest with me. How do you like my Hello Kitty collection? You know what I mean? It's crazy to think Japan at one time, they were imperialists, like, you know, and they were on a freaking mission to try and conquer like China and whatnot.
Different generation, different ideologies, you know.
Yeah, then they had the balls to just go, hey, look at that place called Pearl Harbor. What about it? It's fucking fun. Like they went from that to, please accept my gift. We are humble.
That's because we nuked their ass, bro. We blew them the fuck up and they weren't ready. That's why. That'll change anybody's perspective, jump skipping in a hurry. You know?
Dude, there was something in those atomic bombs that lingered around, and I don't know, they did something. But then again, I can't lie. If I was a Japanese man or woman back in the war, and I just saw this big ass mushroom cloud in the distance, and I survived, I'd be like, listen, you know what? No, just start make something called Hello Kitty.
No deals
that
off
will
the
win
table
us.
if the
That
money's
will get us back in everybody's favor.
No,
like,
no one's bound to deal with
no,
me.
fuck that.
That's insane.
Dude, it's great. It's crazy though, especially with the younger generation too. Like they're just the complete opposite of like all the old timers that are like left over from the day. So you have those old timers that are still like, I will disown you if you get an A-. You know what I mean?
True.
And then you got the middle generation that's like, do the best you can. And now you got the young generation that's like, look at my Hello Kitty, isn't it gorgeous?
Hello Kitty. Can't stand that shit.
Like, apologize. We will give you some of the best things you never knew you needed. Like, JoJo's Adventures, Inuyasha, Dragon Ball. Like, when you all go, give us like 40, 50 years to do so.
Woof.
Oh, man. I gotta get that RE9.
You haven't picked it up yet?
On PlayStation. No, well, before I got my replacement Xbox recently, I got it on the Switch too, and I was like, God, You know what? I actually can't really say anything bad for a Switch 2 port. It actually ran well. There was like this area in Raccoon City where the frame rate dropped a lot, but besides that one little area, the game actually ran pretty flawlessly. Like, there was some issues like Grace's hair. It was fuzzy. Same with Leon's. It was like little things like that that you would notice.
Yeah, probably
coming from,
graphical issues.
Yeah. Yeah, but outside of that, besides that one little area in Raccoon City where the frame rate dropped a little bit, I was actually very impressed with how well it ran overall. I actually got my son the Final Fantasy VII remake on his Switch 2.
Oh, okay.
And I was just looking at it I was like, oh wow, that actually looks a lot better than like the PlayStation 4 version. And he was like, really? I'm like, yeah, I've seen gameplay on both the 4 and the 5, and I will tell you right now that I was like, your Switch 2 versions in the middle between like 4 and 5. I'm like, I'm actually impressed that they were able to get the game to run and look so good on a handheld.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah, I was like, so I am actually impressed with like the overall quality of the Switch 2. Like I said, it just sucks that there's no like.
I think
really
you still
isn't
capped
anything
at like 60 FPS and what is it, 1080p? Is it 1080p or 720p? I'm not sure.
No, it's some games are 1080p. Others 60. I mean 720. But it also depends too. I know Nintendo just they had just released a patch for the Switch, so now that anytime you play in handheld, it runs the same as it would on the dock.
Okay.
But at the same time, that comes with a battery the will draw a lot faster. How's it going? No problem. Have a good one. Yeah, it comes at a cost of the battery life, unfortunately. But outside of that, it pretty good. It also upscales all the old Switch games too to like better resolutions and whatnot.
Yeah, from what I've played on mine, it's not bad.
So, yeah, it's not too bad. There's definitely a lot of improvements over the original, which, you know, they kind of listed to the fans about that. But one thing I've noticed is
remember the original Switch? It would have that problem with the rail system where it would kind of shake a little bit when you would hold it.
Yes.
Like the Joy-Cons, they would be a little loosey-loose. Yeah, Switch 2, my son's Switch 2 is having that issue. Speaking of which, it's actually on its way to get fixed because it has the same issue too. Another issue that the Switch 1's had. The game card reader stopped fucking working.
Oh, no.
Yep. I told Danielle, I was like, honestly, I'm getting him a fucking PlayStation at one point. I'm like, I can't tell you how many times I've had to call Nintendo like, yeah, so this was just fixed not even 4 months ago, and now the game card is on the fritz again.
Is that like a common occurrence with
like,
Switch 2s?
I don't know. I just know that once he plugged the game card in, I knew exactly what the issue was. I'm like, take it out.
Have you
don't
like
put anything
confirmed
in
it
there.
with other games? Make sure
Yeah.
it's not just the game.
And no,
Alright, friend.
Mario Galaxy, my game wasn't working. Resident Evil not working.
You going robot?
I'm the
You going robot? Can't hear you. Or can't understand you. Hollity hoobity whatty? I think we lost in chat.
Hold on. Alright, check.
There you go. Welcome back.
Check.
Yep, I got you. Check. Check out my melody.
Run. Yeah.
Got you loud and clear, sir.
Is anybody live out there?
Oh, well, you're a little, laggy.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if it's phone, but my phone is full circle.
I don't know. Mobile Discord's
So
just
it's
shit.
Myself saved enough coins.
This town's going down.
Mobile Discord's always been ass.
Stop! I'm just a
Getting
jester.
many updates later, it's still the same.
You're a swindler.
Yeah, as I was saying, my daughter switches
Yeah.
her original Switch
You've
and her
got the
Switch
wrong
OLED.
person.
Same issue. The game card readers would stop working. My son's Switch Lite, his regular Switch, and his Switch OLED, same thing. And it happened to my Switches too. That randomly, I go to pop a game and it's like, can't read the game card.
I've got a wife and children who depend on me. This outfit
I
was
think
only
it. I
recently
think
given
when
to me.
it with the game card reading like components, I don't think they use like the best quality. So I'm pretty sure it's just like it just gets like bent easily or something in the circuitry just wears off fast. But his Switch too isn't even a year old, so it's like that's too
This
soon.
is all a misunderstanding.
Yeah, that's
I
too soon to
haven't
be
done
breaking like
anything
that.
wrong.
Yeah. I'm like, that sucks that, you know.
Unless you just got a whole bunch of faulty batches.
That could be it too, because I got it a month after the console came out, so it's possible that it was part of, you know, the initial faulty
There's
batch
more
line,
scum in the
which
future. Bring 'em here.
happens. I gotta pee.
Do it up.
I'm gonna go to the house right now. Take a leaky leak. Actually, later today, speaking of toilets, I gotta freaking
Oh, it's
smash
we
that
deliver
old
fruits
toilet
and
up into
vegetables,
some
since you're the
chunks
only
and
one
put
minding
it in a
shop.
trash bag and
Restaurants to make deliveries themselves.
legally
Just
put it in
so
the trash
could
barrel.
you manage that?
But, dude, it just sucks. Like, you know, but it's like being in Brockton, how like any town that has the trucks that just, you know, have that arm that lifts out the barrels, they won't
Craft the
take
finest
anything.
weapons.
Like,
Most days this fire is enough.
you know,
I
old
need some fine
furniture and
wood.
whatnot.
I'm
So
waiting for the fire. If you're heading outside,
what I do is,
I might forge something worthy
even though you're
of
not
my
supposed
name.
to, I happily take things. Like if it's an old dresser, I'll take my sawzall and I'll cut it up into
True strength comes
little
from
panels,
the soul,
and I'll throw it right in the
not
trash
just the
in a
steel.
trash bag and put it in the barrel. They don't know.
True. My skills are always at your
valid.
disposal.
Same with recycling. Like per town law, not well, right? But they don't allow things like
What to make
water bottles, Gatorade bottles, etc.
Thanks for bringing these.
Tell
Tell the shopkeeper delicious.
Guess what I do? I put it in a biodegradable recycling bag, kind of like what Brockton has.
Yep.
And I told the recycling guy, because he got out the truck one day, he went to write a violation thing. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, it's in a trash bag. I can't take it. I'm like, yeah, you can. It's biodegradable and it's recyclable. It's compostable. I'm like, you can take it, and it's right in your thing too. I'm like, it is the same material as like a little compostable like lunch tray. You take those, you can take that.
Oh,
If you don't take recycling, I promise you, I am reporting your company. He took it. Like, I'm sorry, I look into the loopholes and everything.
Hell yeah, same.
Greetings.
I got slapped with a yellow
So, yeah,
sticker,
basically-
which means refusal, one time. On my city's trash guys.
Yeah.
But you slip them a little gift card on Christmas, and you know, you make their job easier for them, and they'll hook you up. They remember the houses that treat them well, so they won't bust your balls as much.
Yeah, there's one guy too, that does the regular trash. I'm like, hey, can I sneak in like this old like vacuum cleaner and everything? I was like, no, you're not supposed to. And he's like, yeah, they're never gonna know. He's like, it's all getting dumped in a massive big landfill. He's like, they're not gonna be able to tell where it came from and everything. He's like, so yeah, whatever you got. He's like, you got like waste or something, you know, put it in. It's fine. I'm like, where I love you.
Be like, my man.
Yeah, that's what I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, so I'm like, okay, cool. Like, these freaking Jehovah's Witnesses better not come over to this house, I swear to God.
Not the Jehovah's.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh, nope, come back, phone. I gotta pee before they like knock on the door. What they do, they come around and just like dresses that aren't sexy, but you know, there's just something so appealing where it's like. It's gonna suck if they see my car because I got my necklace with my Jesus chains, my Jesus pieces. They're gonna be like, kidnap them now.
Not kidnapping them.
I'm like, you will join this order. Soon you will call us nuns, masters.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Like, in the name of Jesus.
Hit him with a quick Jesus Christ. Who are you, Wade? Where is this guy? There he is. He's prowling. Come here, fool.
You a bounty hunter?
I am.
I saw you peeking inside the house through the window.
Beat his ass.
You got proof I did it?
What?
Got the wrong person, I'm telling
Oh,
you.
so where's all the orders at? Probably in East Weymouth.
Please stop hitting me.
Feels good to have that platinum.
In what?
Oh, DoorDash. So I get all like the top orders.
Oh.
Like anytime I'm near, like Anytime near like shops and Stop and Shop in like Weymouth, dude, I can make like $70 in like 2 hours.
That's straight.
I just wander into the.
Alright. I don't see them anymore. They might have got their first victim.
Wrong house.
Window shields up so the kids be like, hey, can you stop for a second? No!
Not that kind of fellow.
Like, I know this person I'd love to join church. His name is Darren Lopez. He lives down in Afro Road.
Handsome face in the glass.
Teeny Jesus. Oh my god, there's an army. There's 2 other ones just appeared.
Wander into
Dude,
the
you know
wrong
what I
house
noticed
thinking
too?
it was mine.
Jehovah's Witnesses and everything.
Run.
They always bring one attractive male or one attractive female. And it's like, are you trying to seduce people into joining your little clan? Like, isn't that against what Jesus wants? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you from the Church of Scientology, you'll never take me alive.
I didn't do anything wrong.
I haven't
We
seen
had
any
shotgun
in ages.
I thought they were extinct. I haven't seen them in a long time either. I think the last time I've seen a Jehovah's Witness was like 2010.
Thought they might have given up.
Honest to God. Yeah, I thought they went extinct. Nope.
Don't go getting the wrong idea.
Impressive work. You know, still.
I couldn't. Like, I'd be so damned. Like, if I'm outside, like, you know, doing leaves and everything on like a 95-degree day, and all of a sudden I turn around, there's just this like lady in my face, like, "Hi, would you like to learn about our Lord today?" But, like, no, I would like to ask the Lord why He makes things, seasons like fall and winter, you know, continue to happen.
Why are they so fucking long?
Right? Pray every winter, like, please, Jesus, like, tell Mother Nature, like, I know you have connections with her, like, please, like, manipulate the weather somehow. Like, I don't want to do it anymore.
We just need to go to like the Caribbeans or something, bro, where it's always sunny and always.
Listen,
nice.
I say it all the time. Like, if I ever walked in and bought like a scratch ticket and won like $50 million, I'd immediately have those taxes taken out same day, and I'd be like, all right, we're moving to the Caribbean. We're out of here, and when we get there, the first thing, we're going to praise Jesus, because that's part of His plan. Like,
That's it.
we're praising Jesus.
Dude wanted this, trust me, I know.
Right? Like, I know it was in God's plan to bless me with $25 million after taxes. Thank you. In the name of Jesus.
Yeah. Hiya.
In the name of Jesus.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Everybody filed their taxes. Today's the day.
Of course. I got my refund back in February, bro. I filed my taxes as soon as my wife gets her W-2.
Hell yeah.
Your boy don't fuck around.
I'm looking at the cute little German Shepherd. What time is it? Do I want some chicken nuggets?
13.
I'm stopping. I'm about to go get a fresh thing of 20 nuggets.
Not a fresh thing of 20.
Hell yeah.
Get that nug life on. Pretty sure we got some leftover nuggies upstairs.
Ooh, Ocho Cafe tacos and tequila. I haven't been there in so long.
Taco Bell?
No, Ocho Cafe.
I've never heard of that place.
It's in Weymouth, right next to Hingham. Pretty spectacular food. Actually, I tell people all the time, you want some good Mexican food, you go to Ocho Cafe. I used to refer, what was it? Acapulco's or whatever the hell it was called, the Quincy Center, but nope.
Acapulco's?
Yeah, they're gone.
Jeez.
Yeah, they turned it into a like a little public garden. It's just
wood.
like 3 trees and
out the fire's full
a
power.
bench
Now
and
you can get
grass.
on with making a proper weapon.
Whoa.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's what Quincy needs. Another place for the homeless to infiltrate and take over and pee all over. It's exactly what they need.
Yep. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Hello to you.
Yep. Oh yeah, dude, the homeless population agrees because that new Father Bills they built, they got a new set of rules. The only way you're getting your own room in there is if you get a job. If you don't have an education, you're getting your GED, high school diploma, and some college or whatever. And then and then they help you get your own place, and you're out.
Care for a hot meal or a mug of ale?
So like all those
know about
homeless
that.
that
Enjoy
just
your
want to
stay.
collect Social Security, they're not allowed in there.
I'm sure you'll like it.
Yo, Loki, good.
I was like, honestly, that's how it should be. Because I said it all the
Safe
time, like,
travels.
you know, not all homeless people are bad. Like, some are just unfortunate victims of, like, you know, they went through a really nasty divorce and lost everything. Their house,
Yeah,
bank account,
circumstance.
etc. You know, their business folded and they couldn't recover. You know, things like that. Like, but then you have the ones that are just like, yo, kid, what's up? I woke up on my mom's couch today. Let me get a cig, kid. You got a butt? You got a butt I can borrow? You got like 10 more after I smoke this one, my guy?
Yikes.
Yo, we're gonna go have a party at the Quincy T station. Let's just hope the transit police don't show up and ruin it today. Yeah, no, those homeless are not. They're not allowed in.
Big
You have to
yikes.
prove like every week that like if you're not working that you know you have to show that you have filled out applications and whatnot. You have to log like that you're going to interviews. You have to log that like you are going to like classes for like a GED and everything.
Speaking of, I gotta log in my UA. I remember that Bond game. I actually still have that on the Wii. That was actually a good Bond game. Yeah, I can't wait for that new Bond game to come out. I didn't know they were, I think I heard they were making
Yeah,
one. I think I
yeah,
did.
007 First Light. I think it comes out June. It's pretty much going to be based on, you know, when he first started and everything. And I'm like, you know what? I could get with that because we never got a game where it was like, oh, here's Bond, like, starting off.
The nerve!
Zenov.
You half-witted jester.
Stop Killing Games has backed a proposed California bill to protect players of online games. It wants publishers to provide an offline mode or keep the game playable after servers are terminated, or give gamers a full refund. That's how it should be, honestly.
Well away from the swamp now.
Yeah, dude, Ubisoft's at the front of that, like, oh, you don't own the game. Screw you.
Oh, you look steady in the stirrups. A change of gear does wonders for a tired horse. You're unlikely to see wares like mine elsewhere.
So many bounty fuckers here. I need some proper coffee.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're making another Resident Evil film. My goodness, they just need to stop. Plus, it's already confirmed that there's going to be no characters or anything from the games in this new Resident Evil movie. It's just going to be...
They're making another movie?
Strictly like... Yeah, it's another reboot, yeah.
A reboot starting from Raccoon City again?
Yep.
May solemn.
Guess it's gonna.
There are graves that the church left.
Be about
Each
some.
soul that gets there has its own
From what
story.
like was said, I guess like in the reveal trailer that was shown off at like Comic-Con or whatever, it was like it's this random guy that just like it shows him in this random like warehouse or something looking for a phone, and then ends up like in a zombie infested Raccoon City and everything. I'm like, okay, so like it's a zombie movie where this guy just jumps straight into a city filled with zombies. No explanation or nothing. That's cool, I guess.
Sounds.
I was like, it already sounds
good.
better than Welcome to Raccoon City, which was. It just sounds like an awful mess. But already gamers are like, it's not even truly Resident Evil because there's no characters from the games and blah blah. I'm like, honestly, who cares at this point? Like, it's never gonna happen.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
Like, even though
it might
Evil
not be
that was
bad to
never-
have a new take on things. You know, who knows? Could be turn into the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I remember that was a big issue with Mortal Kombat. Everybody was like, oh, I hate how they have to earn their powers from like being chosen, blah blah.
So
I'm like,
fresh and fragrant.
because it's
With these
different.
flowers,
It's not.
our prayers
I
with
tell
peace,
people,
kindness. May
I'm like, we've
Solomon's
already gone
blessing
through the same old thing from the originals to Mortal
ever be
Kombat
upon
9, which reset the timeline, to Mortal Kombat 1, the recent one that redid the timeline again. It's the same old, same old. And then on top of that, you have the movies from the 90s. I'm like, do we really need another movie that's going to explain the same things? No. I'm like, I kind of like how like, all this stuff happened before the first
May
tournament.
Solomon's
Like, that
peace
was
be
great.
with you.
And it felt nice to
What do
actually
you
see,
seek?
you know, gore and everything. Like, the original movies didn't have that at all. There was not a single drop of blood. But already from the trailer of Mortal Kombat 2,
Heed the
like,
sacred
Scorpion
word.
versus
Heed
Noob
the sacred
Saibot.
words of Solomon. May Solomon's
Hell yeah, I
blessing
can't wait
be
for
with you.
round 2 between Scorpion and Bihan.
Yeah, I'm excited to see that new Mortal Kombat. That's just gonna be dope.
Hell yeah! I think they're making 2 more movies, or maybe it's 3. I don't know. I remember them saying like they were making 3 to 4 sequels after the first one.
I hope so, because there's a whole universe they need to explore. Because I don't think the first trilogy really explored it as well as it could have.
Oh yeah, the third film is already the third one's already in development.
Is it?
The second movie is covering the tournament, and the third will explore the post-tournament. So I like that. They're keeping it simple. They're not going to stretch out a story across like 10 films.
Yeah. I'm full of Twilight. 700 fucking films.
Oh god.
Shit would be retarded.
Those Mortal Kombat Legends animated movies are pretty good too.
Yeah, I like those. I watch those.
Oh, they made two more? I gotta watch them. I only saw the first two. I didn't know they made. I didn't know they made two more.
Pretty good.
Snowblind and Cage Match.
Give me 1 sec while my dog collects shit. Code Brown.
Has it been 5 years since the Mortal Kombat? Oh, Jesus.
Where's Michael this evening? 12 morning. Is he sleeping? Oh. All right, guess we're going to Lowell's. All right, time to go plant shopping, I guess. Just need to find 7 types of plants. It's legal to drive with one AirPod in, right? I see people do it all the time.
Hey Joe, I'm gonna go plant shopping. It's like 80 degrees. It was only supposed to be in the 60s. Yep. Should've got that Mickey D's. Oh, is this a spot right here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Go get some plants, Josephine.
All right, I'm back.
What are you watching over there? Oh, welcome back.
There's just
What are you
some
watching?
fucking ad on YouTube.
Oh.
I wasn't
Like
shit.
you were
I'm
watching some sort of show.
playing my game.
Can you carry is perfect. Doing some plant shopping.
Plant? Like plants?
Oh yeah, plants.
What kind of plants you looking for?
Looking for strawberry plants, 2 of those, multicolored petunias, French marigolds, geranium, multicolor annuals, and multicolor viola or voila.
Very specific plants.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume they're around here in this random plant sections. I don't know what the hell I'm looking for. It might be out here. I don't know. I don't know what any of this stuff is. It feels so out of place.
Oh, yeah, Home Depot?
No, I'm at Lowe's, but I was just saying, when it comes to plants, I don't know. I like where to even start. There's so many, and they all look the same. See if I can find this one first. Okay, let's just go by the brand name, like body plant. I'm assuming they're like over here. Jason? I'm gonna try and find them by myself, but I'm probably gonna be asking for every little. In the lumber department, I know where everything is. I feel I know everything is. I'm better.
Tonight, I'm gonna turn your body out.
They all look the same.
Dude, plants are plants. If they're green and they're alive, sounds good to me.
Yeah, see, that's how I look at it, but they want 7 specific ones. Well, 20 total, but 7 different ones.
You might as well ask the garden folk, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask the garden folk, like, yeah, you want to help me find 20 of these plants? Because
because I don't know what the hell I'm looking for.
They might be inside too. I don't know. I just figured I'd come out. What's up? Oh, here we go. Green. What's that? 2 gallons? What are we giving? 1,298. Yeah, that should be it. Seasonal color. But it's saying it's like not recognized. I'm about to have dirt all in my car.
Do not disappoint me.
I'm hanging on the dude. I just gotta find the others.
Now you're all the more tempting.
Well, I'll forget that time years ago I went to that flower show and I was the only one there, like, just playing mobile games because I was like, I don't want to be here.
What, Inheritance said, where were you?
Oh, years ago I went to this flower show and I was just like...
Flower show? What the fuck is a flower show?
Just doing little minimalist things.
I don't know. It's where like all these like flowers and plants are showing off, and I was just like, yeah, I was just like looking at the ceiling the whole time. Oh yeah. I only went because that's when Danielle was pregnant with Brayden.
Yeah.
And she was gonna pop like any moment, so I was like, yeah, I guess I have to go just to make sure nothing. Her dad went too, and her dad was like, he's a flower enthusiast. So
yeah, he told me before he's like a flower guy.
Yeah. Like every time he like this time of the year comes and he starts going on about like his like plants and everything, I'm just like we go through this all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. Like I don't even know what a ficus is.
I don't know what the fuck a ficus is either.
Yeah, I was like, I genuinely, I have no idea. And he's like, oh, you should get into it. I was like, no.
Yeah, I don't have a great
If I get into hobbies,
that shit's not for me.
Yeah, it's not. I can't do it. I said all the time, like, one day when I get a house, my first order is to make sure there's not a single plant, like, laying around. Because I know what the damage could do if plants are in like the wrong place or close to a foundation, their roots can dig into the foundation. Yeah. So like that would be my first priority, like absolutely not.
So I wanted to get rid of all the fucking bullshit around my house.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I'd get rid of them too. It's crazy how like such a little tiny plant can do like a lot of damage that like in the long term. They're over here? No, they're not over here. It has to be these. Still, it's hard to spot the brand because they're literally all the same thing.
Wish I could help you, my boy.
They might... Oh, dude.
But I wouldn't know the first thing about the first thing, bro.
I don't either. I just see lots. I see what I'm looking for, but at a different brand.
Does the brand matter? Isn't the plant no matter who grew it?
Yeah, I guess the brand matters. I don't know. That I have the same outlook as you. To me, like, same thing.
Right. Same, but different? Like what? I don't get it.
Honestly. No worries. Maybe it's one of these little ones? I'm pretty sure I'm treading in the right direction. I just don't want to bother anybody because, like, they're super busy trying to get all this merchandise. So I'm like, it has to be one of these.
Lovely.
I think I might have found one of them.
What's the brand? I could probably look them up.
Well, they all say the same thing, and there's no sequence number. I mean, the one I'm looking for is very different from what I'm looking at, so I know I'm not overlooking it.
Yeah.
So it should be around here somewhere, but
How disappointing. You couldn't. Not that I ever expected much from you. You've served your purpose. Now, I'll reclaim my power. Greymane, you've come all this way to film. How precious.
I think it's it right here.
You already know that
360. All right, I found two.
Foul-tongued wench! Just like my child, you need to be broken in! Worthy of being my son?
One that's $4. I think they were down here, actually.
My very soul!
Actually, this is none over here. That's it.
From afar for so long, had set my very blood aflame! To my expectations.
Get on the sides, because there's a couple of them that are $2. Look at it tiny.
Will you not be my son?
What? Reek of deceit, wench!
What's that called? Angel. What's the music? Probably get a point. Like, you got all the wrong ones. Yep, they're good. I've done that before, too. Remember somebody, like, blew up my phone. It was like 4 years ago. And they're like, you got everything wrong. I'm like, maybe they're inside. I don't see too long. I'm gonna go check inside. Oh, these are right here? Oh, they're all 548. Yeah, I don't see them inside. I can't still get it. See if they're in here, but Doesn't help either. There's no price tags. Is it right here? Somewhere? Yes?
Power more suited to me!
No, those are $6 for a little tiny thing?
Your power!
You're what twisted him.
Let me see if I can cancel this.
Always dwells within that child!
Perfect. Put these back. Love when that happens.
Damn, my boy's fighting in close quarters right now.
You will be mine, Gravy! I'll be waiting
Where'd these ones go?
till the time comes.
Actually, don't even remember where I got these.
The Crow Whisperer.
Is it here? No.
What did we just get? Dark
Down here?
Repulse. Two-handed weapon that I can't use.
Oh. I'm so lost. I don't even remember what these original spots were to put them back.
Oh, would you get the wrong ones?
Oh no, I'm just gonna cancel it. But now I'm in that dilemma where I was like, I'm not just gonna leave everything in a carriage. I'm gonna be decent, put it back, and now I can't even find like the spots where. Oh, this is awful. This is very awful.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm just gonna save myself a headache, and I'm just gonna put it back. Like, I'm not continuing. And I'm telling the customer this too, like, hey, due to specific reasons, I cannot proceed forward because I'm unassigning because I'm not a plant person. These ones with 1388. Well, oh, that's where I got them. Okay. I'm gonna send the person a message to and let them know, like, this is the deal. I'll start with that. They need to do a thing where it's like, how much do you know about someone? Like nothing.
Honestly.
Yeah, no, I'm telling them right. They're like, hey, sorry, but
why DoorDash that shit anyway? Just order that shit online.
That's what I mean too. It's like they should have it so that like you can choose what types you get to avoid things like this, because I don't know a damn thing.
Right.
Not a damn thing about plants. I remember a couple of years ago, my kid's grandfather was like, oh, he found out I was going low. So he's like, can you look at this plant for me? I was like, no, because I'm going to be at the store all day. Yep. I was like, I'm not going to, I was like, if it was anything else, if you sent me to the lumber department or whatnot, sure, I can find everything, no problem. I know that. That's my section. I'm like, but if you're sending me in to find a plant, forget about it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. something too.
Yeah, there we go. Order taking too long.
A stoneback crab.
No knowledge. Plants. I don't know where to look at all. Such a shame too. It was like $20 to go like 9 minutes up the street, but I mean, dude. That's fun. Yeah. Dude. Go.
Chicken nugget time. I'm starving.
You are going full Roboto, bro.
Hi, can I get a 20-piece nugget with barbecue sauce? A large Sprite. And 2 double cheeseburgers, no onion, and that's it. Nope, that's it, thank you.
Stopping.
Thank you.
do not have the food to fight that thing right now.
What was Papagino ordered? Take a chance on me. Thank you. You too, thank you. Take a chance on me. See if I can park like right here and eat my keys without the local homeless surrounding my car like the walking dog. Take a chance on me.
What's up?
Hey, there's my barbecue. Word.
What'd you wind up getting?
Pissed me off because they're like, yeah, we want a livable wage. It's like, yeah, but you can't even get fucking barbecue sauce in the bag. You motherfuckers. Ah, I love nuggets that have been left in the fryer for over a minute too long.
Best kind of nuggies there is.
You get that nice crisp.
What'd you get, Mickey D's? Or Wendy's?
Yeah.
Mickey D's.
Treated myself to 2 double cheeseburgers. Nah, Mickey D's.
I don't want that.
Oh, those nuggets are fresh. Woo! It's juicy on the inside. Oh, man. Here we go. Oh shit. What I gotta do? I gotta message my older sister.
Who?
I have a score to settle with her.
Oh no, what you do?
Older sister, dog.
Oh god.
Ooh, the day I uploaded that ultrasound photo,
Yeah.
well, everyone's like saying congratulations. This bitch writes, "Wow, that's smart," and then her comment was quickly deleted. I'm like, yeah, you little bitch.
Well,
That's exactly what you're being.
what's it to her, bro? You're gonna do what you're gonna do. Like, so what the fuck does it matter? Whether it's smart or not, it is what it is. Life. It is what it is. You made your bed, now you gotta lay in it. That's all there is to it. No more, no less. You don't need no snarky ass comments.
I asked my sister Ashley about that too. I'm like, you talk to your sister Dawn? She's like, yeah, she mentioned her little comment. She's like, yeah, she said she wasn't the one that deleted it. I'm like, yeah, bullshit. Damn, these gets good.
Alabaster curve sword. Yeesh.
Oh.
Doesn't Dawn have her own fucking problems to worry about anyway, bro?
She will never not fucking worry about other people. Like,
she needs to worry about her own kids, baby.
It's probably a resentment thing too, because like she's brought up before how like everybody's always doing these things with one another but never inviting her and her kids, and I'm like, well, yeah, for one, if your kid showed up, I wouldn't show up because I can't do autistic kids. Fucking can't.
It is what it is.
No, dude, for real. Her son Finn, what was it, like 3 years? 2 years ago, yeah. She came by for Thanksgiving, brought the fucking kids. This little motherfucker, he went into my fucking room, grabbed one of my fucking amiibos, my Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf one, ripped the hand off, and I was like, dude, give me that fucking thing right now. It's bullshit. This little fucker, as I'm taking it, he bit my fucking hand, so I was like, oh yeah, I know you'll understand this pain. I took his hand and I bit his hand back. It was like, he's autistic. I'm like, oh, don't give me that shit. And I'm like, they fucking understand right from wrong too. It doesn't matter how light or severe on that spectrum they are. I would know this because my friend Brandy has not one, not two, but 3 fucking boys that are on different levels of that spectrum. Her oldest is the one that will just grab your arm and fucking slobber drool all over you. And then you got the other 2 that are like, they're wicked smart but their classmates in school in normal grades, but just act fucking stupid.
Yeah.
I'm like, but the one thing y'all have in common, you show them you're sad, angry, whatever, they can fucking register it. I'm like, I don't want to hear that shit. He's autistic. He still knows right from fucking wrong.
Yeah, that's an excuse. It's a cop-out.
Well, I don't want to hear that. Yep. Well, I don't want to fucking hear that. I fucking can't. I think that she's just, it's probably a resentment thing because now everyone's really going to forget about her kids.
It's her own fault.
Like, oh well. That's another big reason why nobody invites her, because she's always a fucking buzzkill.
Yep. No good time for that. Especially not this day and age, bro. We're too fucking old.
She's like, fucking, I think she's like, what? She has to be like 50 now.
Yeah. Like, you still ain't got your fucking shit together, bro? Get out of here.
Like, like, you just worry about your autistic kids and your next Social Security check and benefits. Pisses me off. I just don't like when those who literally do nothing, like don't work nothing, have everything handed to them, have the nerve to like make it look like they know what they're doing, they know how to navigate life and everything. It's like, no, like, you know.
Literally living off the government, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Solely.
Put it this way, if those two kids, my niece and nephew, if they didn't bring any sort of financial value, like benefits because they're autistic to the table, she would have dumped their asses off at a fucking foster home so long ago.
Get on with it then.
She admitted she had dreams of killing her own son.
That's crazy.
Because she can't handle it. And even my mother's told her, like, well, give him up. And she's like, no, because then I won't get the benefits. And she's like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Imagine that, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You don't love your kid, you just love the check he brings in.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Because she had no motivation to even keep her firstborn son Christian around.
That's fucked.
Which is funny because, you know what, speaking of him?
Huh.
So I actually was talking to my cousin Sean not too long ago. I'm like, you talk to my nephew? And he's like, nope, he doesn't talk to anybody. He blames all of his mother's problems on everybody else.
Make that make sense.
I'm like, this kid literally experienced it from the moment he was born up until he was like 13 years old, that his mother made all those decisions. No one said, here, do some heroin to your arm. Here.
Right.
Hop over a CVS counter and threaten to blow a fucking CVS employee's brains out with a gun while you were trying to rob it. I was like, this kid. I'm like, it's such a shame. He could have been such a nice kid, but his mother fucked him all up and really drilled it into his head that all of her problems were caused by my mother and everybody else in the family.
Not like fucking delusion.
Mm-hmm.
Insane.
I'm like, oh. This kid doesn't want to associate with people who literally took him in. My mother and my Aunt Sue took him in while she was off her fucking Fritz and shit, and he's gonna go around and say fuck everybody else. Okay, like whatever.
How old's he now?
I think he might be. When was he born? 2000? I think he's 26.
Yikes. And Cody?
He's out in Tennessee somewhere.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, after my aunt died 2 years ago, a couple of years ago. He was living in Faxon Commons with his mother. And, you remember Cody? He wasn't always fucking there.
Yeah. He was a little slow.
Yeah, when his mother died, he, went off to Fritz. And because his mother fucking babied him, he was so used to getting what he wanted. So he asked my Aunt Pam, like, oh, hey, you know, your sister just died. I'm your nephew. I'm coming to live with you. She's like, no, you're a grown-ass man. Go fucking get a job. Go get your shit together. She's like, I'm not your mother. And it pains me to say it because she was my sister and I love her to death, but her baby, I'm the opposite. Yep. And his sisters, Shelly and Jackie, said the same thing. Like, Cody, you're not a fucking child. You were fucking babied and spoiled your whole fucking life. And now you don't know what to do because their old mommy's gone.
Time to man up.
And, So he thought he was going to kill himself.
Yikes.
With his gun that he had illegally. So my cousin Shelly called the Quincy Police Department to let them know.
Welfare check.
So Shelly and Jackie showed up with the cops because they have a spare key to the building.
Yeah.
And Cody saw this, snuck out the back of the building.
I'll break
He
you in two.
took his gun and he hid it. I don't know where he hid it outside. But I guess Shelly was saying Cody swears up and down he never recovered that gun. So there's probably his gun is probably still on that Saxon Commons property somewhere in those woods.
It's a little
Because the police never found. Yeah, the police never found it either. But this little
ridiculous.
motherfucker has to ditch in the gun. There's 7 cops there, mind you, because they told them about the illegal gun.
Yeah.
And he comes around the corner filming, and in front of these cops says, "Look at these 2 little fucking bitches. I'm gonna slit their throats when they're sleeping. I'm gonna do all sorts of things to them." And the cops are like, "Really? You're really gonna say all that? Okay. Well, we no hesitation. They slammed him to the ground, cuffed him. They sent them to Bridgewater State Hospital. And they don't got those regular rooms. I don't know if you've seen pictures in the inside, but they got like those prison cell bunks. Where it's like, and the sliding metal doors and shit.
No, I've never seen that.
And after 2 months, when the court case happened, I don't know who we had for a lawyer. I need to find out, because if I ever get into some legal trouble, I need that fucking lawyer. Nothing.
Oh.
No charges happened. He got. Yes, they let him go.
What the fuck?
After, mind you, the cops even showing this on a body cam.
I mean,
from the
terroristic threats is like a charge.
This lawyer said, this lawyer pulled that bullshit about his mother. Oh, he and his mother were very close. And he just had a very bad mental breakdown. He's very remorseful of his actions. He duped the therapist in the hospital and shit. Oh yeah, he's a crafty little motherfucker. Crafty little motherfucker.
We call those people serial killers.
Yeah. And those fucking, the lawyer fucking used that shit and got him off. Lawyer fucking did. Fucking sympathy judge.
Yikes.
Well, I was the judge and I saw it like, nah, you're getting locked away for life. Like, you're not even gonna play in the play yard at the hospital.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I guess after he got out, he moved to Tennessee. His sister said he's doing good out there. I'm like, yeah, until somebody doesn't give him what he wants.
Alright. That is not good.
Like whoever deals with them realizes like, you have a fucking ghost face on your hands.
Literally.
I'll show you the desert rat.
Well, stay away from him.
I'll never forget that day because I had to call Daniel. I'm like, this is what's going on. He's mentally unhinged, and he's probably gonna come after everybody that doesn't need him. Like, you know, his sisters, and he'll probably try and come after me, which he did admit too. Like, he has plans to fucking me. Like, I would have loved to see that little motherfucker try. Does he not remember the one time he fucking pushed me? I fucking put my hands on his throat, choked him. Like, Yeah, he was gonna go after my Aunt Pam too. Oh, yeah, my cousin Shelly's daughter too. She was also a target. He was gonna go after his kid's mother.
I mean, he's gotta be 30-something now, right?
Yeah, he's
a grown-ass man now.
I think he was like 3 years younger than me.
That shit's wild, dude.
Yeah, so last week, right, I went by O'Reilly's in Rockland to pick up some fuel treatment.
Yeah.
And my old field manager comes in. He's like, "Where you from, motherfucker? You're a ghost?" I'm like, "What?" He's like, "I talked to my neighbor Sean." Your brother, Joe.
Oh.
Yeah, your brother Sean was neighbors with my old field manager. He's like, "I talked to Sean. He says he hasn't spoken to you in like 6 years." I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds about right." I was like, "I talked to his brothers and everything, though. You're just not him." He's like, "Why?" I'm like, "Nothing personal. I'm just not welcomed at that household because of his wife." And he's like, "His wife's a bitch." I was like, I was like, "Oh, you know his wife." I'm like, "I know you live next to him." He's like, "I remember when she used to be a little fucking shithead, creeping around the neighborhood, causing problems." He's like, "I don't like his wife. I don't like Amanda." I'm like, "Okay."
Can't blame him.
God, help us.
I was like, "Yeah, that's the primary reason." I'm like, "It sucks." I'm like, "But," so I decided to just, if I see him at one of his brother's houses, then, I'll say what's up to him, catch up a little bit. I'm like, "But outside of that, as long as she's around, they'll never be going over there," which sucks.
Yeah.
I was like, because I miss Abigail and Micro, but
hey, fuck that bitch.
But fuck
that bitch. Fucking David come out of the door. Yeah, fuck that bitch.
Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, no.
Dave must have popped out of his meeting.
Sean's house.
I was in I had the mic on, but I was in a call, so I was muted.
Every time I drive by your brother's house from in that area, I'm like, I want to stop by and behind, but if Amanda answers the door,
you ain't missing much, bro.
Him.
He's just as fucking gone as she is. 2 peas in a pod.
Oh. I remember when COVID hit, he went from it's a conspiracy theory to you're all gonna die.
It's the weed, bro. He started smoking bud and it just made him special. Like, there's no other way to put it. He's just fucking special. He's always angry. It's just, I don't know. I feel for his
really
kids
making
more than
angry.
anything.
That's a shame because they're not. They really don't have any normalcy, do they?
I'm not really sure. To be honest, I don't think so. I doubt it. It's just fucked.
Sorry. History is only as useful as the lessons it teaches.
That's it. Assuming you want to learn from them.
Amen.
Otherwise, history is doomed to repeat itself.
Speaking of which, that return, I don't think I ever called your brother David back.
For what?
He called me 3 weeks ago, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll call you back." And I never fucking called him back.
Oh.
Well, David's random. He'll call me out of the blue once or twice a year. Like, "What up? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, what's up?"
He's like, what? I'm
Frankie,
like,
when you gonna get when we gonna get you a gaming PC, bro?
I know, bro. He was supposed to get one like fucking a year ago. He's like, I'm ready.
It's been over. You know how many times we told Frankie to get a fucking PC? He's like, nah, I like my PlayStation. I like my consoles.
Oh, hell
no. I'm not against PC. It's just dummy expensive, especially now. It's stupid expensive because of the AI situation and shit.
I mean, it's a little expensive, yeah.
But Joe got you.
A little?
No, Joe don't. Joe's unemployed.
You know what, David?
Frankie's gonna be my sugar daddy.
Listen, he had an opportunity to do something unique. He had an old PC he didn't use. And after years of hounding me about it, you know what he does? Oh, I'm gonna give it to my cousin.
Bro, it was first come, first serve, bro. It wasn't like planned.
Hey.
It wasn't like, yeah, let me do this. You didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah. I didn't know you were giving away your old PC.
I didn't know I was either, to be honest with you. Just kind of happened.
So you can't say, oh, I didn't know.
Just kind of happened. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my plan.
You've been hounding me for years to get a PC, and then you're like, oh, no, he doesn't need this one. I'm gonna give it to Charlie.
Nah, it just kind of happened. To be honest, I mean, I probably.
Does Charlie even use it still?
Who knows? I doubt it, bro.
No, he used it for all of like 3 days, and then fucking.
What's he playing? Fortnite.
Such a waste.
Oh, that's right, because we did get him to play. We got him to play COD with us for a little bit. Then he kept going to Fortnite.
Yeah. Tonight I'm gonna get you by higher. Tonight I'm gonna.
No, I should ask Michael. Like, Mike, you always have spares of everything, dating back to like 360. Like, what do you got there?
He already gave. I think he gave his last PC away to his friend.
Dude, I'll never forget when Mike had like a fucking closet filled with little 360s that were all broken. Mike would hoard everything. Like, no, I might need like not 360, so I'm just gonna keep it with the other 7.
Yeah, that's a little much. IMO.
Oh, do I regret that McDonald's?
Yeah, I bet. But that shit's
I've been trying to hold Joe accountable for smoking cigarettes.
Not smoking cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes.
You're a fucking liar, bro.
I quit.
You're a fucking liar.
When'd you quit?
Yesterday.
Last night Last night we're sitting there, it's quiet, and all you hear is the flick.
No.
Yep.
Yo, why you pocket watching me or something, bro? What you doing?
Because the other day you told me you're starting to feel bad because the kids are talking about it.
I do.
And then I said, okay, so the kids are talking, I'm gonna hold you accountable then. The kids don't want you to smoke. I don't want you to smoke, bro.
I mean, I don't want to either. You know how expensive they are? I hate buying them. It pisses me off every time I do.
And you still do it.
I'm weak.
You still do
I'm a weak man.
It's crazy.
I don't know what to tell you. I suck.
That's why when I run out, I quit until I drive to New Hampshire and get them for one.
No, if I stopped, like,
that's what Joe needs to do. Quit till he drives to New Hampshire.
I wouldn't. I'm too lazy. I would not. I just wouldn't smoke no more.
Yeah, I've heard that for
good
years.
luck with that, because I've tried that recently. It does not end well for anybody.
I can do it, but
Turkey.
The thing is, I need to be constantly busy, because if I have time to dwell or whatever, I get manic and I get really irritable.
No, I feel
and
like
I get super
like,
sick.
When I'm working and shit, I don't have time to light up a cigarette, but I don't think or crave it. But
exactly.
Then, when I have moments like this where I'm just at the shipyard parking lot, fucking flick.
Yeah.
It's more of a boredom thing, because if like I'm playing like Xbox,
that's what I
or
think
something,
it is.
It definitely is, because like I said, I don't crave it or anything when I'm like preoccupied with work or I'm playing with the kids or anything. You know,
But
it's
Joe got
nothing, but
ADHD.
moment.
So
Yeah.
I think he'd just be getting distracted. He'd be like,
It's a hand-to-mouth thing for me because I've always bitten my fingernails too. So it's partly that, partly the ADD. Why are you guys not in my stream? I need viewers. I need to get out of the fucking 1 to 10 viewership range.
bro, I'm always in the stream. I didn't even realize you're streaming right now because you have been inconsistent lately.
I had a doctor's appointment yesterday and I streamed for 4 hours
Inconsistent,
after.
bro. Excuse me.
Look at my VODs. I've streamed every business day. Monday through Friday.
I'ma look. Let me.
Yeah, you can see the VODs. They there. Unless something comes up. I'm live.
High silver
mirror. D, I need you to be my video editor, bro.
I'm not editing shit, bro.
Come on, make me some TikTok clips.
What are you, fucking 5? Did you say TikTok clips?
Bro, TikTok,
exactly
believe
what
it
he
or
did.
not, is popping off is where it's at. For, like, views and stuff. You want to make TikTok content.
No, fuck that.
100%,
Make
bro.
YouTube shorts. Just
Those,
make
I mean,
YouTube
those
shorts,
two.
dude.
Both of them. I put a... You can go to my TikTok page. I put a couple up there, bro, and instantly
can't
they
go to
got
anybody's
hundreds.
TikTok page because I don't have TikTok.
Oh, well.
Exactly.
You're missing out.
I'm not 7 years old.
I'm missing out. What am I missing out from? Doom scrolling?
Literally.
I mean, I tell people all the time, like, I can watch, you know, little clips too. It's called YouTube. Like,
YouTube, Facebook got them. Everywhere got them now. You don't need TikTok.
Literally. It is all the same shit.
You know how many times Renee be in the background and say, Renee, what are you doing? Scrolling
Scrolling.
TikTok.
no, it's awful. Everybody that has the TikTok app, that's all they do. They're just scrolling through these random bullshit 10-second clips. I hope they ban TikTok.
Oh, but damn, I remember when they were going to and everyone fucking panicked, bro.
They did.
They did. It was a temporary one.
Oh, what was it called? Like Red or something? Red? Red Note? Was it Red Note?
I don't know what the fuck you... I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, yeah, dude. When TikTok was banned for that brief period of time, everybody had mental breakdowns. Like, it was funny, but at the same time, it was such a huge reality, like, check that it showed how many people were just they're so addicted to this shit that if they lose it, they have meltdowns. And they went to some, like, another Chinese-based company called, I think it was called Red Note. Something like that.
A fucking course, bro.
I didn't know there was a replacement already prepared.
I think it was already out there, but it just blew up in popularity because the TikTok shut down and, you know, everybody's so addicted to social media and they can't go 2 seconds without. They're like, I need something. Oh, what's this, Red Note? Oh, yes, give it to me.
I need the
come on,
TikToks.
yes, bro. Yeah, literally, that's how it was. Like, everybody was like a bunch of crackheads.
I mean, it's all the same shit to me, like you guys said, like Facebook, YouTube Shorts, Vine. And, I mean, it's just short-form content. It's nothing glamorous. It's just where the mass populace is for content creation. Like, you want to get viewership and you want to build audience or whatever, I mean, you go to where the masses are. And it just happens to be the flavor of the day.
See, he's trying to justify it, though.
No,
Yeah, but-
I mean, you guys don't have to do it for anything.
This is like asking him why he won't quit cigarette. It's always a
I
justification.
won't say I do need to get at least 50 followers on that platform to start streaming on it, but, you know, I'm saying.
In today's day and age, if you're good at what you do, people will flock to whatever platform you're on just to subscribe and watch your content.
Yeah, that's true.
Like these damn social media influencers, like, yeah, follow me on TikTok, X, freaking Playboy, Playmates, this, that, and the other.
No,
For all this
Did you
content.
sub to Joe's OF yet, Frank?
Honestly.
No.
You're
Waiting
my
for that
boy.
link. See that German Scheiße in action.
Damn, we almost got a little something last night, Frankie.
Not even.
Joe answered. Joe picked up the phone, put on the camera. Renee was on top of them. They were like prepping.
No.
Clothes was still on, but they had assumed the position.
She was just fucking around.
She was arched over on Joe and everything. And the only reason it didn't go farthest, she said, because Joe fucking came to my... I didn't even beck and call Joe. I just tagged, and Joe's like, what are you guys doing in here? He couldn't resist.
Well, I like to be punctual when people
Renee
are
got
looking
up.
for me.
And the whole thing got ruined after that. Renee got up and fucking went upstairs, and the fucking dog had pissed on the bed.
Yep.
Damn.
Fucking Rosie. I'm still washing the pillow and shit.
You're gonna be washing. You're gonna have to fucking use like vinegar and shit, dude.
That shit's gonna fuck up my goddamn washer and dryer. That shit needs to go into like an industrial one.
There's always that one dog. Rosie's like, I need to take the place of Bear. I need to step up my game of annoyance.
I hate it. She needs to fuck right off.
It's alright.
I'm tired of these animals, bro.
It's alright. They love you. They love you all the same, brother.
I'm ready to fucking be done. This fucking puzzle's aggravating.
Don't worry. You know what I'm gonna do for you? I'm gonna do a mass search, and I'm gonna bring 2 new pups to your doorstep.
No, the fuck you ain't, dude. You'll be leaving with one. Full grown.
Oh, so 1, huh? Alright, so 1 showed up. You wouldn't say no.
I'll trade you.
Noted.
I'd take a puppy. I'd take a puppy again.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get you a German Shepherd though, because those turn out deficient for you.
Yeah, let's not do that. Get me a Belgian Malinois.
Oh man, Bear was very special.
Yes, he was.
Where did you even find him?
I think she got him off some guy who owned a farm owned him, but I guess he got sick or passed away, and his daughters rehomed him. And she got him from some guy in some lady in Maine. They were in Maine, I guess.
Something in that main water source, I guess. You would open a window, a breeze would roll in, the air would go off.
Still hear it now.
Oh man.
I liked Bear.
I like Bear too. He was nice.
He didn't shut up.
He was loud.
He was a friendly.
He was good. Yeah, no, Bear was awesome.
There he was.
Very, very, very good dog.
Giving a special greeting. Like, oh, welcome into the house. Let me headbutt you right in the crotch.
That's it.
Oh man.
I bitched about my animals, but I still love them.
I mean, all animals have their little quirks. That's the end of the day.
True.
Oh, I'm sure it's nice.
Am I stupid? I do not get this fucking puzzle.
Thank you, man.
My brain is frying.
Oh man.
Well, at least it's nice out. 72 and sunny right now.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. The wind's picking up, so it's kind of God damn.
So many distractions. In the name of Jesus, I will not look. It's that time of the year, Joe.
Oh.
Yep. Some blonde just parked next to me. God, oh my God, white women are evolving. They are evolving.
What is that supposed to mean?
Remember in our generation, like when we were growing up, white girls, you know, it was rare to see one that had a nice peach, so to speak. Now it's like everywhere, like you turn your head, it's like, damn, she got a bigger ass than she got a bigger ass than this one. Like they're just everywhere. Like I don't know what's in the water these days. I don't know what it is, but the booties are just everywhere.
Well, it is getting that tickle bitties, bro.
I don't like the.
What'd you say? No, thank you.
I mean, yes, but you know, you need both in a balance.
Well, yeah, okay. In a perfect world, sure. I mean, no, yeah, because I mean, I'm not gonna get with a pancake ass that got triple D's. Yeah, like that's just weird.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, I can't. Like my mind's like, I hate that so much.
Yeah, like you can't be walking up flat as a fucking pancake. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and
then
then
you got ones that have like a very well endowed ass, but then they got those mosquito bite titties.
yeah, no, I don't want a flat chest either though. I don't want to be fucking a guy. You know?
I want both to be evenly. I want them even. Like I want to surf the ass and ride the waves every time I spank it.
Well,
and
hang on now. That's a whole different breed. Now you're getting into a different category.
No, there are asses that are just nice and juicy, and when you slap them and you see those waves, it's like, damn, you know you're gonna have a nice wet sounding experience.
Okay, well if there's waves, again, that's a different breed, sir.
No, it's not. You don't have to be fat to have waves in those butt cheeks, Joe.
Well,
we've gone over this. We've gone over this, Joe.
Well,
there's a difference. Fat is when, you know, her stomach is. It looks like her ass was flipped around backwards and it's covering the mainland and down below, so to speak. And then you got thick and see where it's like those hips don't lie like it's Shakira, and you got the Coke bottle stomach shape going on the stomach, and then you got the fucking Rocky Balboa punching bags that match perfectly.
Not the Rocky Balboa.
Jesus Christ.
Weak.
Oh, come on, Joe. Come on. You've seen a lot. You've seen a great many terror movies in your life. You're telling me you haven't looked at a big rack and that Rocky Balboa theme didn't start playing in
Yeah, of course. I'm running up the stairs ready to conquer.
You want to run up? Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm with you.
You got the Rocky Balboa punching bag. Yeah, that's what I mean. And then, like I said, you just got naturally just fat from too much cheese curls and everything being left in the stomach. With the cookie crumbs underneath.
That's disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's just like, what was it? Somebody years ago, they took a picture of it with an empty ice cream cone, and they put it under. They were on the second floor, and there was like this obese lady wearing a pink shirt, and the way he took the picture, it looks like her shirt was just strawberry ice cream on top of the ice cream cone because she was just so fat. It looks like a scoop.
That's fucking nasty.
Yeah.
That's dread.
Yeah, you know who I seen not too long ago? I
Oh.
saw Trevor and his wife Donna. I was just like, oh my god, Donna got fucking huge. She's huge.
She was always huge.
No, she was thick and juicy without needing Pilating, but no, she ain't thick and juicy. Now she's just
Thick?
no, that ain't thick. But like I said, her ass is on backwards now too.
Oh my god.
I'm like, oh my god, you married an obese man, and now look at you. You are matching that weight. Oh my god.
That's fucking dread.
Mm. You remember Charlie telling me about that? He's like, yeah, I saw them not too long ago. Donna got huge. I'm like, she can't be that huge. He's like, if you next time you see him in person, you'll know what I'm talking about. I was just like, damn, he was right. Like, I had one of those, like, Uncle Phil and Will Smith moments where they were just like, damn, like, she big. And not the attractive big either.
That's insane.
Well, they say when you're super happy with your partner, you get fat just like him, I guess. I don't know.
Who the fuck says that? That ain't true.
I don't know. The old timers? Heard it somewhere. If you're happy with someone, you take on, like, their attributes and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, yeah, I guess I've never been happy a day in my life with anybody.
Shit, you almost had it. I thought you were with Jody. I was the first one you proposed to. That's gotta mean something.
That was like 2 years ago. And yeah, no, the shit changed when she got that ring, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, definitely things get more serious.
No, I mean, no, bro, she was like, bro, I forget what we were doing, but she was like, oh, you remind me of my kid's father. I was just like, what,
Huh?
what, oh, why? I'm like, first off, that dude is an in and out of rehab drug addict, and you just said that? Like, bitch, you ain't getting laid, you ain't getting dicked out for like 5 months of that. Like, no, what the fuck? Like, who, what?
I don't know. I don't know
That's
the
a
kid. I don't know
relationship.
the kid's father.
Exactly as I just said, in and out of rehab, drug addict, and getting arrested every 2 to 4 months. Like,
Sounds like a winner.
Shut up,
yeah.
Joe.
Oh.
Oh man, dude. Oh man, then there was another time too. What was it when? Oh yeah, we didn't have sex for like 2 weeks. And she was like, "You seen somebody else on the side?" I'm like, "Where's this coming from?" Well, we haven't had sex in like. 2
I don't
weeks.
know what happened, but it sounds like you dropped her, so fuck that bitch.
He did. Like her,
Oh, yeah,
like
no,
she was
I-
hot.
Yeah, I ended up ghosting her.
Did you ever get
And
your
Joe-
ring back?
Fuck no, I don't want that shit back. Keep it as a memento. I don't give a fuck.
Yikes.
Fuck no.
Fuck that.
And Joe was trying to be the stand-up person. Like, now, before we do this, don't just ghost her. I mean, you got close to her kid, and I'm like, I don't give a flying fuck. Like,
Yeah,
fuck
I
this.
mean-
Hey, it be like that sometimes. I got one of my friends here. He was in a relationship for 7 years with this girl, and she ended up fucking around with one of his friends. And he still, to this day, she had a daughter, and he'd been around since she was like 3 or 4. He still sees it. He goes and hangs out with her daughter all the time.
That's
I'm
not.
like, bro, what are you doing, bro?
Yeah,
He's trying to drop that shit off. He was like, oh, well, she's been around since she's little. It's like my daughter. Bro, drop that shit. Like, you're just hurting yourself more and more.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's.
It's crazy too because you know what they say about people that usually accuse you of cheating? It's usually them that are doing it, and sure enough, not even like a month later, he had a new man.
With that bitch, you can see.
Evil Eve. But on the flip side,
It's all Joe's fault.
bullshit. Look where you at now, mother liquor. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Fuck you. falling into old habits, history repeating themselves and shit.
Who's falling in old habits?
You? What do you mean, who?
What old habits?
What do you mean, what old habits? You know what old habits?
What, the kid?
With the woman.
Yeah, I want another kid though. Unlike the previous two that were complete accidentes.
Explain that to me.
What, how the first two were accidentes? but the
No,
third one was-
wanting another one. Why at this point? I mean, sure,
I
good
don't
for you, but why?
I don't know, I just freaking woke up one day and I was like, you know what?
Bullshit. You got coerced into
feeling-
some pussy and you couldn't help yourself and you failed to pull out. Fuck you, don't lie to me.
No. No.
He was like,
planned.
damn, I missed this.
No, it was planned.
That's crazy. How did that come? I thought she had a man. How was that planned?
Who?
Danielle.
No.
I swear, last we spoke, you was telling me about this dude she was dating or some shit.
Her ex-fiance from like a long time ago?
I don't know.
That was...
I don't know how long ago it was.
Yeah, if you're talking about that guy Nick I was talking about, yeah, that was like... Yeah, 5... No, hold on. Oh god, I can't... Jesus, hold on. I gotta really think hard. When was that? I think the kids were like 4 and 5? So 20... Was it 2020? Or 2021? It was either 20 or 21. It was one of those.
Maybe it was fucking forever ago.
Yeah, no, I'll never forget that because in typical, control freak fashion, I knew who this kid was because I met him through Patrick like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like they all knew each other before I came into the picture. But like, I told him too straight up like when, because he and Danielle dated before Danielle and I ever dated like a long time, like prior, like before I entered the picture.
Oh, okay.
And after her and I's thing like ended in that shit, right? They got back together, a couple of years later. And I even told him, I was like, listen, I'm not the jealous type of shit. My ex, do your thing. I was like, however, I'm gonna let you know. And don't ever forget this, because I know how a lot of dudes can be. I'm like, those will never be your kids, those are my kids. I'm like, so don't overstep your boundaries. And he was like, oh yeah, I respect that, don't worry, do, whatever.
Yeah.
Like everything was good. Or so I thought.
Oh no.
Like 6 months later, he proposes to Danielle. And I reach out, say congratulations, whatever. Generally happy. I like seeing people happy.
Yeah.
Well, I noticed too, not long after that engagement, Danielle most of the week wouldn't answer my calls or texts, and I'm like, all right, I know this routine. I know what's going on. I'm not an idiot, and I don't need anybody to tell me otherwise. So one day I went by the house, and Danielle's mother was like, oh, I didn't know you'd come by. I was like, oh, because this is an unexpected visit. And I went inside. I was like, hi kids, you missed me? And they're like, Daddy, all excited. And not even like 2 minutes later, Nick arrives at the house. And he's like, oh, you're here? I'm like, yeah, my kids do live here. Do we have a problem with that?
Yeah.
Is there a problem with me coming around to see my kids? He's like, oh, no. I'm like, all right then.
About to say, couldn't imagine there would be.
No, and then he and Danielle ended up leaving. And Danielle gave me this weird look. And I just, after they left, I'm like, you two have a fun time on a date. I'm going to take the kids out. And I waited like 10 minutes.
after they left just to make sure they didn't like swing back around.
Yeah.
And I looked right at her mother. I'm like, I know something's going on. What's he doing? And she told me the whole thing. And I'm like, interesting. I was like, here's what I want you to do. I was like, so I'm going to text Danielle that I know everything right now. And I'm going to be waiting for them both to come back later. I'm like, I'm going to need you to take the kids for a ride later. And she's like, don't do it, it's not worth it. I'm like, honestly, I'm like, no one tries to tell me, or any dad for that matter, when they can come around and see their own kids. I'm like, this guy's gonna see who daddy really is. And they ended up coming back, but out of respect for Diane, I didn't do anything. I was like, Nick, you and I are gonna go for a little walk. And Daniel was like, why? I'm like, no, he and I are gonna go for a little walk.
What do you do?
So Nick was like, oh, is everything all right? I'm like, we're going to go for a walk in the freaking woods.
Oh.
And,
is that how it is, Frankie?
Who goes there?
Renee.
I just heard a bunch of autistic like
The boss lady, don't you know?
Oh.
Yeah, it's my crotch goblins.
Hey, Joe's waiting for a sandwich.
I'm waiting for a strong beverage.
No, I can't help you with that.
Well, then I can't help him with a sandwich.
Listen, go on DoorDash and order some tequila. It's cool. It's fine. Just don't get caught.
There's a liquor store down the street. I don't know.
Okay, even better. It's like express service.
My break's in 28 minutes.
Express service.
I'm about to go enjoy my break in silence. I'm gonna hear my name 3 million times. Like having a toddler over again. The worst. The nightmare. Lizbeth, get away from the door. You should not be opening it for anybody. Why do you all choose right there in my walking path? Anyways, how's everyone's day?
Yo, Renee, I was telling Frankie how you almost gave it up to Joe on Cambro.
No. He put me on the top. I didn't do that.
You guys would have had to pay for that content, though. That shit ain't free.
Okay, well, just go do your own thing, dude.
I ain't stupid.
Leave her alone.
I was about to go live on Joe's account on Twitch.
Yeah.
Joe, you had ample opportunity, and you fumbled the bag.
What do you mean, bro?
And dude, you're much older than you appear to be on your birth.
Oh, did he tell you? Did he tell y'all how it did go down last night?
No.
I told him. No, wait.
No, I didn't. But I'm live, so let's Eddie's on that.
No. Let's use this for a promotion.
No, absolutely not. Ain't no free content.
No.
Joe's live with 2 viewers, bro.
Yeah.
It's fine,
Me and
Renee.
you.
He's only live with me.
Yeah.
I'm the only viewer.
Yes, but it will be.
It was just a friendly little competition.
Who could finish first doing it themselves?
Oh.
Yeah, I lost.
That's interesting.
I didn't
He
win.
lost.
What?
Huh?
Oh, someone's breaking up.
Figured it out. But don't worry, tonight I'm gonna be clapping some cheeks.
Other way, Alani.
I'm gonna drink my monster, bend her over.
Not the
and
way
I'll
these
have
kids
it on my
are getting on my
recording.
nerves.
Well, you better figure that out.
Shut up.
Find
You have
me
like the
anything.
most chatty kids this year. It's so obnoxious.
Well, there's one way to silence them.
I'd rather be able to physically
Have a good one,
restrain a
thank you.
child than have to listen to them talking all day, nonstop. I can't handle the chitter chatter. Ugh. But it's beautiful out.
It is beautiful out. But not as beautiful as you, baby.
Oh wow.
And then
That
nice
was
like
good.
that. That shit was smooth, wasn't it?
Joe's really trying to make it secure.
I don't need to try anything. My wife wants me to be dominant, so I'm gonna be dominant.
Listen, I'm just saying,
Yeah.
you know, no video.
I'm a
it didn't happen.
dominated, domesticated husband.
We already make our own videos. We don't need.
True. I got cameras everywhere in the house now, frankly.
Hey, listen, Damon and I need proof of this or it never happened.
Oh, well, I got proof, but you got to pay for that. I take Venmo, Zelle, PayPal,
Cash App, Zelle.
in person. You let me know.
Nah, listen, I'm old.
You're gonna get cash.
Oh, come on. Cash is king, too.
Cash is king. Yes, it is.
Kind of content you want. You want safe for work, not safe for work, spicy, raunchy, dirty, clean. I got it all.
All that German shit.
Say less.
Adrian, don't you start.
Only shit I don't got is that furry shit. I don't do the furry shit.
Oh yeah, no. Patch.
What do you reference to furry shit? What are you talking about?
Like people that dress up in the furry outfits.
What if my arm
Oh,
like
yeah, I don't know how people do that. Like, oh, you're looking sexy as Chewbacca over there, or like you're looking great as a Teletubby,
Right.
or like, damn, the way you're holding that lightsaber is Vader. You're looking great.
If if it's too hot, go in the shade.
Yeah, I don't know how people do that. Like, you're looking like Jabba the Hutt. Like, yeah, that's, oh yeah, you're really revving my lightsaber now. Like,
Right.
What? Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. I don't know how people get do that. No.
Dude, I don't know. FurryCon's a big thing, bro. It's a big market.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I know there are people out there that will, obviously they dress up as like certain characters, like,
They
Ayla
love that
Secura.
shit.
And it's like, all right, yeah, that actually, you pull that off pretty well. But then it's like, yeah, look at me, I'm this like 28-legged, I'm this 20-legged like spider, and are people like, oh, that's
Wow,
so
Jared,
fast.
that's a big bubble.
Yeah. Hentai has hit the minds.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
DK. Hang on, I'll be right back.
It's a trap, Josie P. Don't do it. He's gone forever. You say BK?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop the clapping! Good lord, can you just stop? Johnson, put it back in the bin. Girlfriend, you gotta actually blow.
Let's switch my headset.
Okay.
There we go.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I don't know, babe. That pillow is like soaked.
I told you it's not gonna work, and I'm so mad.
You need an industrial one. Clean that shit.
It was like miserable sleeping last night.
Why?
Because I didn't have anything on the bed. I had a blanket, and it was freaking hot as balls. And then your pillow. Not that the pillow was the problem, it was the freaking bed. Sweating. There's nothing to cool me down. I'm dying. Jonathan, enough. You're getting filthy. Look at you. Chalk all over your face. Oh.
Damn, Franklin, you make me want some nuggets and shit.
Like, there's nuggets in the fridge, dude.
Oh, I'm eating them right now. But now I
Should
want some
pop
proper
in the air
ones.
fryer.
Nah.
Honestly, you can throw that fajita stuff I got away, because honestly, I ain't eating it.
Alright.
Every time I think about it, I'm like, it's getting too old now.
Can't lie, Joe. Those chicken nuggets, they were like cream to crop today.
I bet.
I'll get something like Mickey D's once a week, and I don't know if it's because I have it once a week or what, but man, it just really hit good today.
Kinda want a double cheeseburger.
I want something from Wendy's so bad. I've been craving Wendy's for so long.
You can never
Sucks
go
is
wrong with
one Wendy's.
nuggets or Baconator from Wendy's.
I want like Baconator fries. That's what I want.
Looks pretty good too. Definitely
Cool.
can't go.
I can't help you with Wendy's, but I got some Trader Joe's for you.
Trader Joe's? What the hell?
That means my dick.
You're so dumb.
My nuggets.
That's stupid. You're so stupid.
I'll give you my
Makes
two.
sense. I hear Trader Joe's has good beef jerky.
They sure do, bro. Best nuggets around. I think that'll break my fucking dryer.
Oh wait, we can. Bird, full send.
Gotta do a mirror bullshit again. That's fine.
Full send.
Sounds like a dream sequence in there, over there.
It is. It's a nightmare, actually. It's a nightmare sequence that I replay every day. Today is not a great one.
You'll be retired before you know it.
God, I hope so. No, I'm just gonna, go to school to become a teacher so I can do this more. I do. I just, I don't have enough hair, gray hair on my head, so I'm just trying to add new hair. I don't think I have enough. I'm just adding at this point.
Have another home child. You'll have grays in no time.
No. There ain't nothing else coming out of this body. I'm straight. You couldn't pay me enough. I babysat for a weekend a couple months ago, and that was all I could do. That's all I'm willing to do. No, nobody's playing.
I'll bring the newborn over there. When it enters the world, he'll change your mind.
Don't come in. Hold and play with it. But I won't be having any of my own. I get baby fever, but I'm good and I can send it home. I'm all set. The only ones that I would keep would be like my future nephews and nieces from my sisters.
The only babies you're keeping are the ones that you're swallowing, so you better chill.
I'm not saying that, but like, my sister had a baby, I would like him. But I can again give them back. There ain't nothing else coming out of me.
Well, I hope not, because ain't none coming from me.
There's nothing coming from me.
What does it say in Jurassic Park? Oh yeah, life finds a way.
Motherfucking
Life finds a
No,
way.
it sure don't. Not over here, don't.
I sense some very defensive denial in that one.
No, I know I can't, bro.
We would have been had 20 kids by now. If that was the case.
Come on, Joe, you need to give me a niece.
Huh?
That's missing from the collection.
Huh?
Wow, I love it.
Okay. I'm definitely going robot for the next like 5 minutes.
Yep.
About being the boondocks. That's right.
Alright, well. I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my few minutes outside.
Don't you love when you get a little bit of freedom and it's over in like 6 minutes?
I mean, this is just recess, but I'm going where there's air conditioning in my car. Honestly, I also need to get gas. I'm getting low. Alright, babe, I'll talk to you later. We'll see you later.
Alright, baby.
What are you eating?
Chicken nuggets?
Damn, there's only like 10 of them.
Yeah, I just finished.
Oh. Is this true?
Is it true?
I think we're lying. Yeah, alright, babe, love you.
Alright, love you.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Who was that chick?
Damon in another meeting?
Probably, he's working, so.
So, you're finally here.
He'll come and
We just
go.
need we just need Mike and Jesse up in here.
Our steps have always
I know. I saw
followed
Jesse
the
on.
same
Mike's on. I don't know.
I've watched your every choice
There you go.
unfold. You wield sword and skill, yet lack the experience to unite them. So I will help you choose the path you must walk. Come, show me the strength you truly possess. Our My greatest feeling was being blind to all but that is why must stay true. Sight. But through insight.
Back. Oh, nice.
Welcome back.
Am I finally coming in clear?
Yeah. I hear you.
Your steel and skill have become one in this moment. Now, a new era dawns. Thank you for your guidance. Despite the weight you've carried, and how heavy those burdens
Probably
were,
gonna lose me again.
despite enduring so
Fine, I'm
much
here.
in silence,
Oh, goodness
Must
gracious,
have been
okay.
lonely.
Radio staff.
and yet, you never stopped moving forward. You were never wrong. Every path you chose was the right one.
Joe, what is this ugly fucking haircut you
So
gave your
no
character?
matter what comes,
Oh, it's a top knot.
never lose yourself.
What do you mean? All great warriors have a top knot.
Samurai, you're not a fucking samurai.
I am a
You're fucking
samurai. You
Viking.
see these swords, bro? Sheesh. What? Why? What is your character rocking?
The normal look,
Oh, some bullshit.
as intended by the creators.
Scraggly long hair. Ooh, recipe. Oh, we already know fishball soup.
Come on. Beat up.
There's a weapon here.
Any of you ever played Avowed?
No.
No. Can't say I have, good sir.
I was thinking about picking it up, but I was trying to find people who actually played it to see if it was actually worth picking up or not. But nobody I know like has played it, so I don't want to spend $60 on it. It's a very disappointing RPG.
A witch's ring.
Avowed? You said Avowed?
Yeah, it was made by Obsidian Software.
Let me see. That just came out last year. Do I have anybody that has? I only have one person that has this. You know who has this game on their wish list? Mike.
Avowed?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Avowed is a first-person fantasy RPG set in the world of war, where your choices carve a path through war, intrigue, and ancient mysteries. Land in turmoil, forge powerful alliances, or deadly rivalries. Wield magic and steel to shape the fate of the living lands and your own destiny.
It's Faded Shadow, so it's kind of sick.
Need a RPG that's like not Final Fantasy, like something that's like played.
Get this,
Play this,
bro.
Crimson Desert.
Yeah, Crimson Desert.
Oh shit, I forgot about that actually. Yeah, I've been meaning to ask you, is it actually like good like everybody's
Bro, I got
made it out to
100
be?
and something hours into it, bro, and I
Alright, you
still
want
ain't beat the
my
game.
honest opinion, Frankie? Story is a bit lackluster.
So I was
That's about it.
Gameplay though, it's like
Gameplay is good. Everything else is good, but the story is just a little lackluster. It's just the pacing of the story is weird in certain spots, and then it's also like sometimes it's a little confusing, like the way you'll go from like one main quest to the other, and then it's like, well, like it just doesn't, like, the pacing between the two quests, it just doesn't feel right. So I think sometimes the story is a little and it's a little barren in certain areas of the story, but in terms of like if you wanted to be able to fucking explore, do whatever the hell you want, and just the combat, everything else is good.
I mean, I'm streaming on
I would
Twitch,
give it
but
maybe
I'll show
like
you
a 8.5 out of 10,
Yeah.
just because of the story.
Yeah, I like that assessment. I'm with D on that.
Yeah, because I was reading reviews, and the most common thing that stood out was a lot of these reviewers are saying like only 2.5% of players like 100%, and I'm like, well, if this game just came out, then that's natural, and like these people must not have like anything.
No, like there's a lot of content. Like if you talk
There's a
100%
lot.
doing all quests, all
Challenges,
collectibles,
there's a bunch
yeah,
of shit.
like
Like all the trophies attached to the game are all like complete all of X challenge, complete all of this
Yeah.
challenge.
Like it's no easy task. There is a lot with this game.
Well, good. In today's day and age where content is scarce in a game, I'd actually appreciate that.
Yeah.
Where it feels weird, like I said, where it feels weird is because with the story is that this game was originally meant to be an MMO. It's supposed to be the prequel to Black Desert Online, and then they scrapped it and decided to go single player. And so you could tell like it was supposed to be an MMO in certain parts.
How
I
much
think
is
it's
it?
worth the money.
70.
I think it's just
normal price. But out of all the 70 games I bought, I would say this is you get your money's worth.
Alright, yeah, see, that's like one of the big reasons why I really don't buy like new games when they come out, because it's like they're heavily priced, and I feel like you blink and the game's done.
Mhm.
It is like nothing.
Yeah, this one you at least get what you pay for, and that's a high amount. So.
You know, the game was like that too. When Mike and I played it, we were playing it. Diablo 4. I feel like we blinked in the game, like we were done with the game.
Yeah, there wasn't. Yeah.
I was like, I feel like Diablo 3 was so much fucking longer than Diablo 4 was. And Diablo 3, it was a hackathon.
I could see that.
I remember last time we played Diablo 3, it was me, you, Mike, and Damon too. And I think it was Damon that was like, "Oh, Frankie, just sit back in this corner. Let's do it, the boss. I got you covered. You'll level up real quick." And I think it was Damon that just one shot fucking. I grew like 50 billion levels. And then I feel like not even 3 missions later, it was like we were like done. I was like, that's it. But Diablo 4, I literally feel like we put like 7 hours into it and like we were done. I'm like, that was it?
Those games aren't very long in terms of story. It's more replayability than anything. Like seasons and shit like that you do.
Dude, Diablo 4 pissed me off, and I swear the game is programmed to act like that too. Because I was trying to go for that achievement where it was like max out, you get to level 50 on the hardest difficulty, and every time I got to like 40, anywhere between 45 and 47, I would just get raped, dude, by like everything. And it would piss me off because I'm like, I was so close. And I would not struggle until I got to like 45 to 47, and then I would just get decimated.
Well, you're going robot.
I'm kind of worried, Joe, about Fable. Like, you know, I want to get so excited for the return of one of the best, like, game series ever made, and then we play for like an hour and a half and we're done.
Yeah, I hope they don't fuck it.
Yeah, and I'm concerned that you know, they're gonna be like, make it like other modern day RPGs, how most of them are. Like, you play for like a couple hours, and then you just do these stupid side quests like, I'm dehydrated, go get me a glass of water from that lake 2 feet from me and bring it to me. Thank you. Like,
Fetch quests, yeah.
Yeah. The exploration games are like really generic these days. Like, I laugh at people when they're like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdoms. Those Zelda games are like the greatest. I'm like, no, they're really not. Tears of the Kingdom was just freaking tedious because every 2 seconds fuse. Breath of the Wild was just an empty wasteland. Oh, put my chicken into this den, please. Here's a ruby for your like. I beat them and I just put them back on the shelf forever.
Sometimes that's what you gotta do.
Yeah, no, like, I don't even think I actually 100% Tears of the Kingdom because it was just, I was just burned out from fuse, ascend, fuse, ascend, fuse. It was so repetitive, and I'm like, next Zelda game they make, they just need to bring it back without the gimmicks. Like, I like that style, open world, do whatever you want, in like at your own pace in whatever order, but just no more of that stupid like gimmick thing where it's like you need to use a slate or fuse items. Actually, the Ocarina of Time remake is going to be, it's not going to be linear now. They're going to make it open world.
Well, that would be good. That's what this game is, Crimson Desert.
I've been saying this for years. If they do remake it, they should go by what its original build was supposed to be versus what we got. Like all the cut dungeons and everything that never made it into the second and final build should be added. Like, if you look at screenshots of the original,
yeah.
Hyrule Castletown wasn't going to be like pre-rendered. It was going to be this massive, like, actually 3D built, like, town you could actually explore. But then that 64DD add-on didn't sell well, so they just cut all this content, rework certain things. Ganon's Castle, that was going to be its own standalone dungeon originally. Such a shame.
Ganon's Castle.
Yeah, it was supposed to be its own dungeon. And would it also have like the Triforce, like hunt and whatnot? The medallions you get would have had their own abilities, like the Force medallion, you would have been able to warp. I think the water medallion would have allowed you to freeze enemies. Fire would have been obviously fire, but they like reworked it into yeah, they ended up reworking 3 of them into like standalone items. Same with Wind Waker too. They should remake that and include all the content. Originally, you would have been able to explore Hyrule underwater.
That's an interesting concept.
Yep.
I think the only Zelda game from the 3D era that didn't have cut content was Twilight Princess. I'm pretty sure that was the only game built from the ground up that had everything included.
Let's figure out this fucking puzzle.
So I wish Microsoft bought Nintendo, honestly, because they would listen to the fans.
That shit will never happen.
You never know. Phil Spencer has made it very clear, like, buying Nintendo would be a career move. Like, he wants it to happen. But, unfortunately, put it this way, if the Switch didn't sell like it did, I think Nintendo would have said, you know what, our time is done. Let's just focus on becoming a game developer instead. So if the Switch bombed, they wouldn't have financially recovered.
Probably not. Not with how much they invested.
No, not like the Wii U cost them a lot of money. Like if they didn't have the 3DS still selling crazy, like crazy at that time, they definitely would have filed for bankruptcy. Like the Wii U hurt them a lot.
I don't know. Nintendo's such a big company, dude. I think they're one of the like type that may be too big to fail. You know.
They could increase their money fold. Like all the IPs they haven't used since like the 80s and 90s. Like if you're not gonna use them, let like Microsoft and Sony like make like Mach Rider or like Ice Climbers for their console. Are you kidding me?
Literally.
Like you'll get your percentage of sales. Like they'll get their sales numbers and everything. Both sides win. I need to get into the video game. Like listen, Nintendo, baby, sweetie, you have to listen to me. Like, you need to let this happen. Like, no more of this exclusive BS. Like, I'm telling you, put games like Metroid and Fire Emblem onto PC, like in Xbox and PlayStation. I'm telling you, like those franchises will be up there in popularity alongside like Pokemon. People sleep on Fire Emblem and and what's the other one? Xenoblade. They sleep on them because they're stuck on Nintendo, but they're really solid RPGs.
Which ones?
Fire Emblem and Xenoblade. Well, Xenoblade used to be called Xenosaga. It used to be on PlayStation 2 a long time ago. Nintendo, though, in one of their rare moves, was like, you know what? Buy Monolith Soft. And now the Xeno games are Nintendo exclusive. But yeah, Joe, I think you played Xenosaga before. I'm pretty sure you had one of them on PlayStation 2. Or maybe it was Larry?
It sounds like it might have been Larry.
But that's a great RPG series too. Like the PS2 games are great, and then Nintendo bought the company, and everyone's like, "Shit, well, it's gonna suck now." But no, surprisingly, it's still good. I just hate how every entry. This is how you know Nintendo owns them. They change the visual style. Like, if you play Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Looks good for something that came out on the Wii. But then when you play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Switch, it's like, why? Why this visual style? Xenoblade Chronicles X, though, to me, that's still one of the best entries in the entire series. That was stuck on Wii U, and then they finally ported it to Switch and Switch 2.
Xenoblade was a good series.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll play it. I'm just not a fan of the style they chose for the second one. But other than that, I mean, since even before Nintendo owned it, like I remember like enjoying it on PlayStation 2. Oh, PlayStation 2. I felt like everything had like 30 sequels. Like, there was like 8 Xenosaga games on PS2. There were God knows how many Ratchet and Clanks on PS2. What else had like so many sequels on PS2? What? I can't remember. It was a lot. Oh man, temperature's dropping. Went from like 78 to 62. Still beautiful though. I need to get a car with a drop top. That's what I need to do.
What a drop top.
Hell yeah, dude. You
Or
hit that
moonroof.
button and that roof just drops down, you know? It's like it's great. There was actually a place that had a Toyota Sequoia for sale. It was like a 2001. And I was like, ooh, that's considered vintage now. I want it. But they only wanted like 2,000 for it. And I'm like, yeah, there's something very wrong. Well, multiple things wrong with it.
If it's too good to be true, it usually is.
Yeah, that's why I passed on it, but I always wanted a car with retractable roofs. But at the same time, I kind of don't, because once those mechanisms like go, they're very expensive, and it would suck if you put your thing down and then the mechanism broke. You better hope you have a garage.
True.
Oh, I need an iced coffee. Yeah, drink something else besides water. You drink so much water, like you literally pee out Poland Spring.
Who's that?
Oh,
You?
Joe, put the soda. Drink nothing but water. Oh yeah, I'll have a soda here and there, but like for the most part, I primarily drink like just water now. And
How are you?
good. How are you today?
Pretty good. You want a medium or a large?
Large, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Damn, bro, they already know your order. You go there too much.
She's so sweet.
I got my boy's order on
Oh, nice to
lock.
meet. No, this girl knows me, knows what I get. Because I only. No, I only. That's just a large size coffee. Nothing crazy.
Oh.
So my order's pretty easy to remember. Yeah, no. don't build thing cards like they used to. This card's not even a year old, and the front of it's already falling apart.
That's not good.
Yeah, no. They don't make anything like they used to.
That's fucking true.
What's up, dude?
How about you and Jordan?
Tedious, but I get to enjoy the weather. Yeah, exactly. Skip work for the rest of the day. I'm sure you got some sick stacked up. Catch you later. Bye. I'm gonna be so upset when they both leave. It's so hard to come across like employees out of Dunkin' Donuts that actually know what they're doing. Ooh, I see some gray clouds in the horizon. We're about to get hammered with some thunderstorms. What's busy? Starbucks. Oh, word. She's gonna get the kids. Woo! Extended, baby! I genuinely love how Paul has their own buses. Okay, let me unplug you, because apparently you just can't handle dis.
We'll do 2 p.m. There we go. Yeah, we'll just do. We'll up it from 21 to go to 70. Thank you, Platinum. Alright. Now we wait.
completed. We did it!
That's the spirit.
I'll take it! That took me a little bit. Wait, before I teleport, where the fuck is my artifact? Oh, we're back.
I feel it.
too.
Oh, they have to be tipping cash on this. Run in and get this, I guess. Make sure it's securely locked. Good, how's it going? Picking up an order for Andre. Yep. Thank you. Oh, anytime I see $2-3, I'm like, it's a cash tip.
Better than no tip.
It's this, there's one person, every time I do it, I usually get them because they get Papagenos like every day. It always comes up like $2 and I'm like, oh, I know this person. Her name's Danielle and she lives like on always hand me like $1 bit. And she's only like 5 minutes up the street. I've had a few people tell me like if like a Dasher delivers it, they wait usually a lot longer because they don't see like a tip included on the app, so no one takes it. I'm like, oh, I do because that's a. that's always a 100% guarantee.
Of
Like, plus I prefer cash tips any day.
Of course.
Yeah, DoorDash be taking tips sometimes. I had one yesterday. The guy was like, "Did my wife tip you?" I'm like, "Yeah, it says $5 and change." And the lady was like, "No, I tipped you way more than that." And I showed her the thing. She's like, "I'm gonna call DoorDash."
DoorDash probably be keeping y'all's tips.
No, they do. They've gotten busted multiple times in the past for doing that.
Fucking raunchy. It's fucked up.
Yeah. BJ's did that once too. They were keeping people's tips and no one knew until they had that random customer. How much did you get for a tip? And they were telling me, go, nope, that's not it. There, what's good, bro? Good, how are you? Oh yeah, especially when they got those Bulldog sales going. I stack up on those shorts and shirts, absolutely. Catch you later. You too. All right. It's the theme of the day. French Street, I guess. Yeah, God, that kid's a cool shit too in Papagenos. Dude, I meet like way too many people when I do this shit. I need to stop like conversing with everybody every time I go into a store. Well, yeah, who are you? Marissa? Herrera? Picopaca?
That's how you meet people, I guess.
Yeah, and it starts with like, hey, you know, we're running behind, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, don't worry about it. I used to work at Doug's a long time ago. Gamer, like, I fucking get it. Like, take your time. Like, don't even worry about me. Like, do your thing, and whenever it's done, it's done. And then from there, it just turns into, like, a full-blown, like, unofficial friendship, I guess. And then, like, people go on and on about, like, their personal lives, and I'm like, hey, I didn't ask for any of that, but okay. But, like that kid in Papagenos, if he's the one in charge, and I go in, he's like, you getting the usual? Yeah. Alright, here you go, it's all set. You sure? Yeah, I got you, bro. Like, damn, dude. Wish I could somehow return the fucking favor, like, make me feel bad here. Yeah, that lady, she was like, yeah, it's a cash tip. Like, oh, I know, anytime it says $2 to $3 only from Papagenos, I know I'm getting $5 to $20. And it's only going 4 minutes up the street. So even if it's like $5, I'm still making $7 to grab like 6 up the street.
Can't beat that, I guess.
No. So I never understood how Charlie always struggled because, like, every time I'm in that area where Charlie lives and I do this, I can make almost 100 in like 3 to 4 hours.
You must have not.
So I never understood how he was always. I don't think he was just doing any orders, period. 'Cause I remember one time he's like, yeah, dude, I made $30 in 6 hours. I was like, there's no fucking way you were active on DoorDash for 6 hours and you only made 30. I'm like, even on slow days, and I know this from when I used to do it all the time, like, even on slow days, you're guaranteed at least $80 in like a 6 hour span.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
That's why I would always sit there and go, no, I don't think, I think you're just, and I asked him too, I'm like, are you actually like going to hotspots? I'm like, what I'll do is, if I go to, if North Weymouth isn't busy, I know where to go. East Weymouth, where Walmart, Stop and Shop, and Shaw's is, because there's CVS, Walgreens, there's 4 Dunkin' Donuts right there. There's also a Shawarma and Shake Shop, and then Derby Street too, from Hingham, only 6 minutes up that street. I get all their orders from like Chipotle, etc. So, and I'm just sitting there thinking like, you must take an order, finish it, drive home where he has absolutely no service, and that's probably why he's not getting anything.
That's what I'm saying. There's money to be made.
I told him too. I'm like, I understand there's slow days, but 6 hours and only $30? No. There's no way. Dude, if he goes out the back way of his apartment complex and takes a left and drives straight for 3 minutes, he's literally at Derby Street in Hingham, where you get Sephora, Apple, etc. All those shops in there do DoorDash. In Chipotle, they are constantly giving out double to triple orders. So I'm like,
make it make sense.
Like, I'm pissed because if I had a military ID, I could deliver to military bases, but I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a military ID. Charlie does, because I mean he was in the military for like 5 seconds, but he still has like the military identification, so he could have added that to the DoorDash profile too. I'm thinking too, he might have just had bad ratings because, like,
yeah,
I think I've explained it to you. They have 4 levels. They have bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. If you don't have platinum, then you want gold. Silver is meh, because then it really becomes a hit or miss kind of day. Bronze, you ain't getting shit. Like, you'll probably get 2 orders the whole day. And then if you're really bad, you don't even get bronze. But you have to be under,
I'm sure
like,
they would just at least. I'm sure they would kick you off the platform at that point. No?
I don't know. What at one point, actually at one point, no, you could have like the shittiest of shittiest ratings, and you would be fine. But now, say if your acceptance rate drops below 70%, you better get it back up to 70% or above by the end of your dash, otherwise you get canceled. If your completion rate is under 90%, you can get kicked off. If your rating is under 4.70, you can get kicked off.
Well, at that point, like, what are you even doing?
I don't know. I guess I don't have issues with it because, like, if there's a delay, I immediately hit up the customer. Hey, it's gonna take like another 5 minutes.
How much time do you have to complete an order?
Hey, I just want to let you know it's going to be another 5-10 minute wait, blah, blah, blah. I'll be there as soon as I can with it. And then 9 out of 10 times, too, I'll complete that.
Well, how much time is each order?
If the restaurant is behind, you have a limited time, but it will say like, oh, prime example, pick order up at 9 o'clock, delivered by 9:08, right?
Oh, okay.
But sometimes you can hit an option that says orders still being prepared when I arrive, so that covers your ass in case you don't get out the restaurant or pick it up at that time and deliver it by that time. So
is that depending on how far it is away, right?
You really can't. Yeah. There's a lot of things that go into it, but realistically you can't actually screw up unless you're just really taking your sweet ass time, you know, to get wherever. You can see my messages? Probably not. Nope. Alright. I will BRB.
Yep. What you want, what you want.
Word. So yeah, that was. He just answered the story. He's like, I wasn't running. They said I wouldn't be here for another 45 minutes. I'm like, no.
Oh no, you're good at what you
do.
do.
Like I said, DoorDash, no tip, $2 pay. But he just tipped me. He just tipped me $10. So all I did was drive a total of five minutes. So $12 total. 10 of which being cash tip.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, no, like I said, it helps too. Yeah, no, it helps too when you know the area. Like from working UPS, this was one of my routes. So when it said 7 French Street, I'm like, oh, I know exactly what that is. It's not gonna take 10 minutes to get there. Get there at 6. And that's what I said too. Like you know, like those Papagino orders, even if it says $2 to $3, no tip, take it anyways, because 99% of the time it's a cash tip. The only downfall about Papagino orders on DoorDash is that when you send them a message or you try to give them a phone call, you can't connect with the customer.
Why?
But yeah, no, I don't know. For some reason, like when people order Papaginos, I think it comes through on Papagino's end. I think they're the ones that ship it out via DoorDash. Yeah, it has to be on that because I can't think of any reason why it's like, and the Papagino's employees know too, like if you get a tip, like that lady did, she's like, oh, it's a cash tip because they didn't put a tip on it.
I mean, they wouldn't know that. They can only
And
assume
once in a
that.
while, they will say in the description, no, they can know because here and there there'll be a order that comes up, and it'll say in the description, this is an order requested by the merchant. We don't know what it is. Like BJ's, they do 2 types of deliveries with DoorDash. They do pickup orders where a customer will put the order in, they get it, but you don't know what you're getting until you get there. And then you get the people who will input it for shop and deliver, where you show up and do it yourself. But BJ's orders, yeah, but they can get crazy, because I had a BJ's order from the BJ's in Weymouth to Black Rock Drive in Hingham. Not far of a drive, like with traffic probably only 20 minutes, but on a good day, 13. This order for Black Rock Drive comes up, $40 pickup, and I'm like, I'll take that shit, absolutely. And then after I dropped off the lady, it went up to $100. And then another BJ's order I got, it was $32. I shit you not, you take a left out the BJ's parking lot, go straight to the set of lights where Walmart is, take a right, go straight 2 feet, take another right, and go straight up the street to the Honda dealership that's a little past the police station. Not even a total of like 2 minutes of a drive, right? $37. I dropped the order off, and I'm like, I just got paid 30-something, you know, to just drive literally around the corner. Jumps up to $150. Did that just cut me out?
Check, check.
Can you hear me?
Barely. You sound super low.
What the fuck?
Did your shit disconnect? I mean, I hear you, but I gotta, like, hyper-focus to hear you.
Yeah, I'm assuming it disconnected because I could hear your background noise and then I couldn't. So I'm like, he definitely cut out. And how long was I talking to myself?
I don't know.
What? Yeah. So
Last thing I heard was
like,
you got a $10 tip from him, and then...
Oh shit, so I cut out like... Fuck, I've been talking for the past like 4 minutes basically.
Let me try turning you up in Discord.
Oh,
Maybe
Jesus.
that's it. Hang on. I'll turn you up. Say something. Something.
Check.
Yeah, there you go. I turned you up. You're much louder now. Now I can properly like fucking hear.
Well, no, what I was saying was my favorite types of orders are like BJ's orders because you get tips so damn much.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because no one wants to fucking do that BJ bullshit. That shit sucks.
No, but it's crazy too because like one order I had from BJ's, it was literally one street over. Like you would take a left out the lot, go straight to the set of lights right at the end, take a right, go straight 2 feet, and then take another right, go up that street to the very end to another set of lights to the Honda dealership, and it went from like I think it was like $32 to $150.
Damn.
For a 2-minute drive. Yeah, that's why if I see a pickup order from BJ,
you had to do the shopping
even though it
at
says
BJ's.
like, oh, it's...
That's why, huh?
No, that was a pickup. No, that was pickup.
You just picked everything up from BJ's?
Yeah, that was pickup only.
Look.
Yeah, I just walk in and go, hi, I'm picking up for this person. Then be on your merry way.
Yeah, but you had to load all the individual items in your car, right? Because they don't have bags.
I know, they give you bags in like those little boxes.
Oh.
Yeah. Even then, it only takes like, even if like, I think the biggest load I've had was like 32 items. It only takes like 2 to 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But even then, when you're getting paid like, for that average, it's like $40, and then it ups even more after it's all said and done. You know, you're always getting paid anywhere between $80 and $200, so it's
always worth it.
Between
And if you don't get it,
80 and 200.
yeah, they get crazy. How's it going? Yes, for Kyle D.
Yo, between 80 and 200 is crazy.
Yeah, no, those BJ's orders are good. And if you have gold or platinum while you do it, you'll get orders where it's like, you know, like I said, I left the BJ's in Weymouth, went to the Honda shop that's 2 streets over, and I ended up going from 32 to well over 100. So it's like, it's worth it.
Well, that's insane.
As long as you're communicating with the customers and everything, they'll increase your tips. Like, even if you just simply tell them, like, hey, you know, it's going to be another couple minutes on my end, just waiting. And then you tell them, like, an possible ETA, they'll up your tip like $2 to $7. It all depends on where you go to. So you always gotta play your cards right. Once in a while, you'll have that person that just won't tip at all, which is expected. But other than that, most people tip very well.
Well, that's good at least. Raw seaweed, red seaweed.
Thank you. Having someone? Gotcha. Thank you. And this one's pretty good too because I'm ordering it's going from this street. Should be there in like, depending on the traffic, 5 to 6 minutes. And it's a platinum order, $6.75 plus, which means there's a potential for it to go to $8.75 or even $15.75, and I'm just basing it off the average metrics of what usually happens.
No, that's not bad.
No, it's not. Like I said, it all depends too. Like a big part of it too. Like when I did it in Quincy, this is why I made the shift to Wayne. Quincy, people would be like, yeah, go here, pick up a Subway sandwich, and then fucking nothing to legit nothing. Meanwhile, payment. Oh, hey, I got this order for you. Oh, sure, no problem. Here you go. Sorry you had to come all the way out your way. It's only been 3 minutes. So here's like a $20 tip. And it's like, oh, good, okay. Yeah, no, I ain't gonna argue with that. Yeah, I so went out of my way. That's why I never understood, like, how Charlie didn't do well doing it, because he was in a very prime area.
Oh, yeah, I don't know, bro.
Oh, yeah, look at that bike. That is a sweet ride. Don't worry, brother. I used to be a biker myself. Actually miss it. I still struggle with it. Do I want to get another one? I don't know. I put that insurance. It's still there in the savings. Just that I just always. I don't know. It's weird because when the weather's nice and I hear the bikes, like I just want to freaking hop on a bike and just rev it. But then I also realized too, like, kind of towards the end, like, I think, yeah, all I needed at the time was just a new battery. Oh my god, this freaking thing disconnected again.
Your shit disconnected again.
Like, I can hear you,
Yeah.
but barely, and that's how I know it disconnected.
Yep.
But yeah, there are days too where, like, I know I would be like, yeah, I'm excited, I'm riding again, and then after like 2 weeks, I'm like, yeah, no.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think, yeah, no, I'm definitely done. with bikes. It was fun.
it's
I mean,
funny,
I
too,
had a
because
good time, but
Yeah, Danielle brought this up too because I was talking about this to her last year, and she was like, "Do you think towards the end, when everybody stopped riding, that's one of the big reasons why you stopped riding? Because you and your boys all got them together, and it was kind of your thing." And I'm like, you know what? That might be the reason why. Actually, I was like, the only one that really has a bike is Michael. I was like, Joe got rid of his, Sean got rid of his. Mine's at the bottom of a fucking lake somewhere. God knows where.
wait, what happened? Oh, yours got stolen, didn't it?
Yeah, my shit got swiped. And like I said, like, even then, the final month and a half I had it, I'm not gonna lie, it just sat there next to my mother's stairs with no battery or coils in it. I haven't changed the battery in the coils, and then I just left it. Because I just didn't have, like, that, it wasn't enjoyable. And looking back at that conversation I had with Danielle, I think she might be spot on, that, like, solely over time, just not riding with everybody, it just, like, kinda, it just wasn't the same, and I just kind of fell out of it. But then I hear a bike, and I feel like Adam from the Power Rangers after he gave up his powers. Like, it's like you miss it.
Yeah.
But you know if you go back to it, that exciting feeling is just, it's gonna disappear again. Like, it's just gonna be like, okay, I'll ride you again, maybe next year.
I could see
Yeah,
that.
maybe. Funny too, because Ashley's freaking on and off boyfriend Mike, he got a Harley, and same thing, he rode it for like a couple months, put it away for the winter, and then has only ridden the bike a handful of times since.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, right now the weather's nice, but I still haven't seen his bike anywhere. He hasn't gotten it out of wherever. Maybe he will ride it again, but I genuinely don't know. Oh, I always hated coming to the street. See if I don't die. Oh boy. This is another route I did when I delivered for UPS. This was my car route.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
A stoneback crab.
Nope. Stop it. Originally it was $6.75 and the final total was $10.65.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, no, like I said, I only went like 3 minutes up the street. Nope, not doing that. 20 minutes to the end of Nantasket? Nope. Okay, I'm pretty sure I made it past the 100 mark today. Can I get another C Street pizza order? They were actually hiring too. They're like, oh, do you want to be a delivery driver? I'm like, what's the pay? And here am I doing. Well, no, it's funny. Some lady I used to work with 20 years ago had no idea her and her husband owned this pizza shop in Braintree. I went in there randomly like a couple of years ago. I wanted to try something. And she's like, no, you, fuck you, out of my shop. And I'm like, honey, you Egyptian bitch, how are you? Like, oh, good. She's like, you want coffee? I'm like, no, I can't stay behind the counter. No. And I was like, I don't do minimum wage. She's like, no, you drive pizza for us. You get paid $25 an hour, plus mileage reimbursement and tips. I'm like, yo, you're actually making a pretty tempting offer. I was like, unfortunately, and I was employed at the time. I was like, I can't do it because I'm working already. But I was like, if that's something that's open down the road, absolutely, I will take. So every time I pop by, yeah, mileage reimbursement and tip. She's like, we take good care of employees here. I'm like, yeah, clearly.
$30 an hour is crazy.
To drive pizza. Like, here's your pizza. I have a tip. That's all right. I'm still making mileage reimbursement and $30 an hour. No worries. No worries. You keep that tip and you give it to somebody who works for like Papa Gino's. Have a great day. Me no mind. I was like, yeah, if that's something that's still available down the road, absolutely. You know, I'm not going to say no to that. I'll freaking use that extra money I'm making and put it towards a brand new car, make that the delivery car, and make my new car like my leisure car. Like, no problem.
Well, what are you driving nowadays?
Still my Nissan Sentra. But once I get the balance low enough, I'm getting rid of the fucking thing.
Why?
Remember when I told you what happened when I got this back in, when I traded the Corolla in for this, brand new? I got it November 2024, right?
Yeah.
Remember what happened last year? In February, my engine light came on, and it was the runner control manifold intake that went. It was stuck open. And they wanted to use my warranty on it, and I was like, "You're not using my warranty on it. This car is only 3 months old off the lot."
Right.
Like, I was like, yeah. And remember, from February to like the middle of May, I had a rental because they couldn't source the part.
Yes.
And I even told them too. I was like, "Listen, if you want, we can redo the deal. Y'all can give me this car at a discounted price because it's pre-owned. You know, blah blah blah." I'll take this, and then you guys can just, you know, tell the bank, hey, we're gonna that balance is gonna be lower now because he doesn't have it anymore.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, but now here we are. Car's not even 2 years old either, mind you. Still haven't hit the 2-year mark. In the past month alone, my front left headlight. Mind you, I replaced the stock headlights out 3 months ago. So these headlights, brand new. Same with my taillights, brand new. Left one goes, so I'm like, okay, it was probably faulty, so I got a warranty replacement. Goes a week later. Okay, cool. Finally get that one to, you know, has been functioning great. Fast forward 2 weeks ago, front right one goes. Okay, awesome. Go back to AutoZone, hey, this one went too, and they're like, how? I'm like, what do you mean how? Clearly your lights are faulty. I'm like, I've never had an issue. I'm like, my Corolla headlights, I never changed once. And I had that thing from 2020 to 2024. I'm like, I never had to change those headlights once. And then last week, I'm out with Daniel and the kids, and Daniel was like, you know your tailgate light on your trunk is out? I was like, what the fuck? I'm like, are you kidding me?
Always something.
Yeah, I'm like, there's no way. So I went by Nissan, and I'm like, okay, I'm only going to bring this up because I've had issues with the engine before when it was only 3 months old. I'm like, this car's not even 2 years old. It should not be having electrical issues. They're like, well, how often do you drive with the headlights on? I'm like, very rarely, because I hate going out at night because all the stupid fucks are on. Like, I was pissed.
Yeah.
I was like, to be completely honest with you, I understand lights can go out at random. I was like, but the left one that I replaced not once but twice, and then the right one, and then the rear right tailgate one goes out. I'm like, you guys gotta search my car. I was like, I need to make an appointment to get this figured out. I'm like, because there's something wrong here. I'm like, it's not the fuses. I already opened and checked the fuses. There's no burnout marks or anything. They're all in fantastic condition. I tested them. They all function normally. I'm like, so I think there's some loose wiring or something. I'm like, because there's no way the left headlight should have went out not once but twice, in the front right one, and then a rear right tailgate bulb goes on. I'm like, something is causing these lights to just blow.
Yeah, something's not adding up.
And I'm like, I understand this car isn't new, but it also isn't old. I'm like, this thing is quite literally gonna be 2 years old this November. I'm like, so we can't sit there and say, oh well, you know, it's a 2025 model, so it, you know, it's kind of up there, like, because it's not.
Right.
And it's funny too, because they're like, oh well, are you interested in a different car? I'm like, not from you guys. I'm like, once this bounces down low, I'm getting rid of it. I was like, my 2006 Chevy didn't have any issues, and I got that thing for $2,000. Like, come on. Like, the only thing I had to replace on that was the alternator belt. That was it. Other than that, I miss that Chevy every day.
Just get yourself a nice Camaro like I got. Treat yourself. You deserve it.
No. I am surrounded by trees, Joseph P. When we have like bad windstorms, I wake up and I put a cover over my car anyways just to minimize damage, but my car will be destroyed, like worse than the Power Rangers Command in the movie. Like, yeah, there's so many trees and being next to Great Esker Park, it's when a windstorm happens, you're getting fucked.
That sucks.
Chargers, pull up.
Professor Megan Fox is here to owe her excellent. Oh, dude. I have to show you my updated Dr. Squatch collection.
Oh?
Dude, it's so bad. I have a problem. It started with like a simple collection, and now it's like I have a whole entire dresser filled with Dr. Squatch, bro.
Oh, no.
Like Star Wars, Game of Thrones, Iron Man. Players that kept Halo 2 alive for 26 days after original Xbox Live shut down on April 15, 2010. No shop and delivers today. Weird. Me a 3-star, you fucking bastards.
They give you a 3-star.
So yeah, somebody give me a 3-star, I guess.
Damn.
Like no, you either do what you do either 1 or 5. There is no like in between.
Damn, they said you were mediocre.
Knight's Path's developer replies to a question for LQGBT representation inside the game.
What the hell?
Yeah, I guess somebody tweeted the Knight's Path's page and was like, I hope you'll have some LGBTQ representation in the game. And the page replied, we care about gaming and fun, not modern agendas.
Oh.
And you know what? That's how it should be.
True.
Some players agree with the sentiment, saying games should focus purely on gameplay and not forced representation, and I do agree. Others, however, argue the statement was poorly handled, especially in today's climate where public perception can heavily impact the game's launch through backlash, review bombing, and community pressure.
Fresh, clean water is flowing once again.
The area seems purified and balanced.
Now
as
the
well.
people of this village, everyone here will remember you for a long, long time.
I always like seeing a new face. You need something? You're new around here, right?
Alright, time to go fight some sand watchers. Damn, I'm sad I don't have another business spare. I need to find a vendor.
Great, mate. I was a trainee in Burham back then.
What you
When
mean,
the
bruh?
bandits took over the well and the whole village could barely wet their lips and drove them all out. Water was returned to the villagers again, that first sip. Cold
not
and
much,
sweet, I'll
but
never
here.
forget it. A token of my gratitude.
Thanks, bud.
Please, accept it.
What'd you give me? $5? Nice. Take the road. See if we can come across any sealed artifacts.
I wish I told you who gave you ratings. I'd go by the house and be like, you're fixing this shit. Like, immediately.
That's probably exactly why I don't.
Yeah. Like, how dare you insult me like that? Like, that is crazy.
That shit must have been
Like,
cool
that
or
is...
something.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. But that's just crazy that they did that. Like...
It's fucked up.
Right? Like, how fucking dare they? Yeah, no, 675 from Hingham to Cohasset, not happening. Definitely not happening.
It's crazy. You were at least making decent money doing the DoorDash stuff?
Oh, yeah, I have platinum, so.
How long
I mean,
did
I'm
it take
good.
you to
Every,
get that?
well, not long. Like, it's pretty much the same requirements as gold. Like, you need... I'll tell you right now, if it loads. There we go. Yeah, so like if you want gold, you need 70% acceptance rate, 95% completion rate, 4.5 customer rating and above. And then platinum's the same, except you need 100 deliveries in 30 days. Yeah. But if you fall below 95% or 70%, or even 4.70, you'll drop straight to silver. Yeah, and to get back to like 70%, you need to do basically 70 or more deliveries to like get your
You
average
at least
back
get
up.
a bigger cut of pay? Or not?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're paid the the higher your tier, the better. Like I said, like Papagino's and Weymouth. I had 3 pickup orders at once, and they were all in the same like community, like the same block. 2 of them are literally right next to each other house-wise. Like you drop one off, and then just walk the other one over to the next one, and then the other one was like the next street over. $42.
Sheesh.
Only going a couple minutes up the street.
It's a nice chunk of change.
Yeah. And here we go. Tropical smoothie in Hingham, which is 60 seconds in front of me. Go into the shipyard. which is right across the street for $4.65. That I'll take just because it's an easy $4 and change. And it keeps my acceptance rate up. That is probably the most difficult thing to do is keep your acceptance rate above 70, because even I'll deny a lot of orders.
Yeah.
Just so I don't have to take an order for $3.75 from, say, McDonald's in Weymouth all the way to the very, very end of Nantasket Beach. And if you look at a map, like on paper, like yeah, it's not worth it. So I'll deny it, like almost immediately, because that's not worth the time and gas. And by the time you even get to the store to pick it up, you could have missed out on a bigger order that's much closer and pays a lot more.
Right.
So
I
always
don't get how there's not a
strategically
flat rate for distance. You know, how is a 2-mile order $40 paying out $20, let's say, but a 10-mile order for $100 is only paying $20? You know, like, why all that kind of disparity?
That's what I mean. Like this one prime example, it's $4.75. I'm about to pull into the parking lot right now, and then I just go across the street. But the order before that I denied, it was going from the McDonald's in Weymouth that I was near all the way to Cohasset for $6.75. And it's like, no, because by the time I even get there and fly back, I could be done with this order and potentially have another order which will make me more.
Right. Make that shit make sense.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. But that's why, you know, I won't deny too much, so my acceptance ratings, you know, don't get screwed. But
how many do you have to do you lose like a point or a percentage every order you deny?
oh yeah, if I did 100 straight orders,
yeah,
and I denied one order, I'm going from 100% to 99.
What the hell?
Yep, it counts it as
1% per order is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's how they count it. It's basically, you know, like count to 100.
I just got my ass whooped.
So I'm currently at 74% because it's almost impossible to stay at 100. You would have to take every single order just to get to that tier. Well, just to get to that 100% mark. And like I said, there are orders that just don't make sense to even take. Like in Quincy, it's crazy because if you're near like the Milton, like you can get an order, say from Subway in Quincy Center, and they'll want you to take it all the way to like the crappiest part of Boston for $2, and it's like, no, thank you. So you have to pick and choose essentially.
Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Hold the fuck on real quick, dude. Get the boss out of here. Let me go with this fucking shoes. Please give me some food. You boy is hurting on meals right now. I need some Meals on Wheels.
I'm the killer here.
The desert will drink your blood.
Those damn shooters.
How's it going? I have a pickup order. I have a pickup order for. Thank you.
Come here, bitch. No food. What am I stuck on? Fucking free. Okay, that is all the normal dudes. Now it's just a matter of fucking the boss.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I guess we try it.
Oh, forgot to mention, if you've never been, wonderful place called Tropical Smoothie. You want a damn good smoothie?
I have not
Place to
been
go.
there.
You have to check it out. I haven't had a good smoothie since Planet Smoothie at the mall closed years ago. But Tropical Smoothie, they're a little pricey, but it is worth it. I get the cherry berry protein smoothie with whey protein, and oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I said they're a bit pricey, but I mean, if you want your money's worth for a smoothie, this place is the place to go. I'm sure they have one at the Brockton Mall. I don't even need GPS because I know exactly where this is going. But I'm not bringing it up. Oh, I'm in 208. I'm not climbing stairs. That's it. Yeah, if I get this apartment building, I will not go because I don't have key fobs to take the stairs.
Fair enough.
Their elevators like that too. If you don't have a key fob, you're not getting the fuck out. Somebody let me in. I was like, yeah, can you let me do the 6th floor first? Because I'm assuming if you need a key fob to get in, you need a key fob to get out. He's like, yeah, you sure do. I'm like, so what happens if a fire happens and like everybody just scrambles without their key fobs? Like, how the fuck are they getting out?
They don't.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I'm like, I don't know who designed that. Like, that's also going to be a pain in the ass for the fire department too, because they're going to have to break down like a bunch of doors and shit. I did that a couple years ago. I was in one of those buildings in Quincy, one of the new ones, and I went through the stairwell.
Almost flawless it.
You could go into the stairwells and open the door from the stairwell to get into the hallways.
Yeah.
But for some reason, to get into the stairwells, you need a key fob. So I'm like, okay, that makes no sense. So if somebody wanted to break in, they could easily walk in through the stairs, but they can't get out. That's kind of stupid. And I asked someone, I'm like, hey, do you have a key fob? Let me out. And they just walked away. I'm like, all right, well, then I guess I'm breaking this door off the hinges. And I did too. I didn't give a shit. I fucking kicked the door open.
Jesus.
Never went back.
Those bitches one-shotting me.
One shot him back.
I'm working on it.
Did it really say 10 minutes to get here? Why does it say 10 minutes?
Got her. Just need to hit her a couple times. That's it.
And send us first message. It's like, listen, there's no parking out here. I can't idle and block on the cars, so you're gonna have to come down to the entrance and get it.
Oh no, she left? What is this shit?
What are you playing?
Crimson Desert, the game we were telling you about.
Good. Hi, Petco. Don't miss you. I gotta go by that ancient movie theater in South Weymouth at some point over the weekend. Like, listen, I don't care if you only have 1 hour to spare for work. I just want to work there. I don't know what it is. I took my kids there when Sonic the Hedgehog 3 came out. I was like, let's go to that old Rust Bucket movie theater, like from 1872. I was like, I just want to see what it's like. Let's go there. It was actually really nice. It's only a 2-screen theater, so they only show 2 movies like at a time. But
yeah,
it was really nice. You walk in the bathrooms. Dude, you could tell that thing was built in like 1940. It still had brass handles and everything. When America was like, we need to be fancy everywhere.
No.
And I was like, I asked the guy too. I was like, you guys hiring? He's like, not at the moment. He's like, why? You interested? I'm like, yeah, I don't know why, but like just walking into this old-fashioned theater and then using the bathroom, I don't know what it is. I think it's just the aesthetic, but I really like the aesthetic. I want to work here. Like, I don't know. And ever since then, I periodically check in. Hey, you guys hiring yet? They're like, no, not yet. I'm like, what the fuck? They're like, our other theater is. I was like, I don't want the other theater. I want this.
They're never gonna fucking.
Yeah, I'm like, I hope you guys know I'm persistent. I am not gonna go away until, like, I get this damn job. Like, there's no question about it. Future resident parking, hell yeah. I'm a future resident for 5 seconds. Oh, how you gonna have a BMW with a broken drop top? Oh no, baby, what is you doing? Get that shit fixed.
Go hassle me on an Audi A8, bro.
I'm sorry, sir. I would never spend money on such a shitty vehicle.
Oh, sir, whoa.
An Audi? No, stop it. I would never spend money on an Audi. Audis are stupid. They're overrated. I can't believe you said that. Let's go get... No.
Why are Audis overrated?
Dude, investing in an Audi is like investing in a BMW. You just don't do it. No. Listen, I would rather buy a Kia before I ever invest in an Audi.
A Kia? Hell.
And that says a lot.
Audis are good. They're just expensive.
Yes. For no reason.
I mean, no more expensive than a fucking BMW.
Sir. Yeah, BMW's overpriced too, all because they're made in Germany? Fuck out of here.
BMWs are expensive.
Exactly. Oh, time to go on the side. Who's this one going?
I'm so fancy. You already know.
Alright. From 58 to 54. Come on, we're almost at the 50 point. Once we get 50, we'll be at 100. Trying to get to 150 by 4 o'clock. Oh,
150 what?
hold on. Able R43 Old Colony Ave.
151 Malibu rum.
I'm not going to Old Colony Ave for like $5. So I'm gonna unassign that one.
All fresh.
Issue with store. It's something else. Oh, you know what I have to do? Have to wait like 10 minutes.
I've seen
My guy, this poor guy, Joe. There's somebody wearing a Lakers jersey in my state.
A full belly of meat is
In my
an
state.
adventurous dream.
Like, first off, if you're a Lakers fan, you are completely delusional.
Lakers aren't bad.
It's fuck the Lakers. They're like, look at us. We won a 17 title during a shortened season when we only had to play like 28 games, and we won the championship. We're tied with the Celtics, and the Celtics said, yeah, we just won our 18th championship playing a full season. Your 17 title doesn't count, you peasants. Oh my god. No, I'm serious. It's called the Disney Bubble Championship, because it was that shortened season due to COVID. So like, the Lakers played like 7 games and made it through the finals because a lot of players like sat out because they didn't want to play when COVID was wreaking havoc.
Right.
So they had an easy way to the finals and beat a Miami Heat team that just consisted of Jimmy Butler. And they're like, oh yeah, we decimated the league. You literally went like 20-8 because you really didn't play any games. So you had a very easy time. And Lakers fans, and it's funny too, this is how freaking hypocritical they are. They'll sit there and say, no, we won it, y'all just jealous. But they'll sit there and say the San Antonio Spurs from 1998, that championship they won, doesn't count because they played an NBA shortened season. But have the balls to try to say their title counts still, even though...
Right, yeah, you can't pick
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're the most delusional fans you could ever meet in your life. No, their title doesn't count because they played a short season back in '98. But ours is different because we're Lakers fans and we say so. And we're nothing but whiny, delusional little bitches.
Good for the goose is good for the gander, I guess, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Isn't that what the old saying is?
Unless I would no pay. Thank you. Yeah, you ain't gonna give me a contract violation for unassigning that. I guarantee you they're just saying that to try and get me to keep the order. Not today. Sorry, I'm not taking that shit. I'll go to Jersey Mike's, take this one for $7 going right up the street. Two orders for $14. I guarantee you, most of that money comes from this Jersey Mike's sub shop. That's going 4 minutes up the street.
You're double dipping right now? You taking 2?
No, so I just got a double order. One from Menchie's in the shipyard, going all the way to 43 Old Colony Ave in Quincy. Pretty much, you go to Old Colony Ave, you're right next to Milton, right? And then I also got a Jersey Mike's order going 4 minutes up the street to Wayne. The combined total was $14.82. And I can almost guarantee you this Jersey Mike's order that I got in that double order is the one that's going to pay the most out of that $14 and change.
How do you know that?
Because that part of Quincy, nobody tips. They take after people that live in Boston. They don't like tipping. They expect everything handed to them, but they won't tip you.
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm. I remember when DoorDash was partnered with Walmart, and Quincy Walmart would have orders go into like Dorchester and shit, and it would always say like 100 to 290 items going to Dorchester for a pickup for like $3 to $6. Meanwhile, if you went to the Walmart Weymouth, you would have 12 different orders bunched into one. Each order would have 1 to 2 items each, $50 to $200.
Jesus.
And it wouldn't go to Boston. The addresses would always be in Weymouth, Braintree, Quincy, Hull, Cohasset, Scituate. So very local, and you could get it done quick. And I was always curious as to why, like, the Weymouth Walmart would be like, yeah, 1 or 2 items per order, and we're going to pay you all this money, versus Quincy, where it was like, yeah, Dorchester, how does, like, 82 cents sound to bring somebody's, like, 200 item grocery to them sound all the way in, like, Dorchester or Roxbury?
See, that shit just doesn't seem worth it to me.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. So a lot of people, they would not go to the Quincy Walmart.
Yeah.
At all.
It's retarded.
I would always go to the one in Weymouth, because I would always get, 5 to like 15 orders in one thing, and it would pay me the most. I would literally just show up, get those orders, and be like, I'm done for the day. I'd always make, all that money in one trip and be done in like an hour and a half to 3 hours, depending on how the route was. But that's why I was pissed when DoorDash announced they were no longer working with Walmart because they were doing their own thing. And now people hate that because now they don't have to pay all this crazy money for Dashers. Now they're like, yeah, you're going to bring these 20 orders around town for like $32, no tips. Once in a while, I last year when I did this out of random, I was like, I haven't done DoorDash in a while, but let me do it this Saturday. Hey, cousin Lisa. Yeah, she got dunks from Bridge Street in Weymouth. And a lot of G-Towners do this. I don't know why. But a couple times every morning, it's always the same dunks on Bridge Street. I don't know if it's because these people are not adjusting their location, but it happens with McDonald's too. People will order from the McDonald's in Quincy. I mean, in McDonald's in Weymouth.
Yeah.
Even though they're in Quincy. I don't know what it is, but for some reason they're just like, yeah, I'm not ordering from the one in Quincy, even though that makes more sense and it will be quicker. And, typical Germantown fashion, your cousin Lisa's like the only one that will actually tip.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, your cousin Lisa got money for days, somehow, some way.
All them fucking kids, probably.
Right, yeah, definitely.
Government assistance is crazy.
I know. It really aggravates me when somebody, being lazy, sucking the government drive. It's like John Gotti driving a freaking Maserati. It pisses me off, and it really does. Like, yeah, fucking bastards.
Yep.
Yeah, 136 C Street. This is going 7 minutes. Oh, homie, please.
wonders.
Just like they say in Power Rangers, shifting the turbo. That's what we doing. Oh, is my LCD not working? Oh, there we go. God damn, your skin is so white. I like it. I had that revelation. I saw someone that was so pasty white, and I'm just like, damn, you're hot.
Oh, didn't see that coming.
I don't know why, but it just saw her, and I was like, wow, she has such beautiful skin.
Stay alert.
Yeah, dude. Like, alright, cool. Apparently, like, I blame the goth girls and the emo girls with the pastiness.
Not the
Every time I see, like, every time I see an emo goth girl, I'm just like, I don't know what it is, but like that, it's like you could smear that red and purple makeup all over me, like, you know, you can bring me to your underworld. I don't know what it is. It's just something about like red, purple, blue, green, whatever makeup and hair color and pasty white skin. That's just like, come here. You're gonna get 10 kids out of me. Come over here.
Fortune's favored me today.
What do I need left after this? Oh, 54. And then, well, I'll find out after this.
Friendly game, lads. Let's see some smiles.
My kids got out of school fine. Oh no. They might, no. Is it gonna be parking? Is it on the right side? Oh yeah, I can park there, okay. My kids might see me on their school bus. Oh man. Dude, my son is almost done with elementary. He is going into middle school later this year. How did you accept this?
Just made sure he took any opportunities that came his way, you know. And
The realm's full
told
of
him
wonders.
to do his best.
Kid's gonna be 11 years old next month. I don't know what to get him. He has everything. The only thing he doesn't have yet, and it's because they're not out yet, is the Thunder Zords. He has all the dinosaurs and all the Power Ranger figures so far. Bro, it's so stupid how they're not releasing the Dragon Zord.
I didn't know they weren't.
Well, they were supposed to, but for some reason, they said there wasn't enough to the Dragon Zord. I'm like, what? What? I'm like, that's a lie. Like, did you see what people did just to get the regular dinosaurs when they came out last year? I was like, I couldn't even find the pterodactyl or the Mastodon. I had to pay $40 to get the freaking Mastodon.
Jesus.
Well, what they did originally was when Hasbro licensed it out to, like, what was it called? It's called Playmates. They released all 6 Rangers, Jason, Trini, etc. And they released the dinosaurs with, you know, the Morphin buckle and the coins and everything.
Yeah.
But because they weren't sure how popular it would be, they did just a test run wave. And everybody flocked to stores. Originally, I was able to get the Saber-Tooth Tiger and Triceratops. And then a week later, somebody must have been coming back for it because I found the Tyrannosaurus Zord stashed behind a bunch of Barbies. So I snatched it. And then Mastodon, but I couldn't find a pterodactyl anywhere. And then after a month, Playmates was like, oh, you can pre-order all the Zords again because we were blown away by how popular, you know, everything was.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no shit, it's the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. You keep re-releasing them every, like, 5 to 7 years. Of course everyone is going to go after them. So I was able to get the pterodactyl, and Brayden had no idea. He came home on the couch and he saw the Megazord complete with the Power Sword and everything. And I was like, oh yeah, I also found the pink and yellow Rangers too. So he has all the Rangers, the Megazord so far. He has the Morpher with the belt buckle. He has the Dragon Dagger. That also comes with the Dragon Power Coin. He has the little Power Blaster the other Rangers use that like transforms into like a little sword. He has that. And I was gonna get the Dragon Zord, but then they were like, "Oh yeah, we didn't think it was gonna meet demand, so we decided not to release it." But yet at the same time, they a couple months ago, the head flipping action figures for Rocky, Aisha, and Adam, and the White Ranger. It showed off the Thunder Zords, and they confirmed too, yes, the Tiger Zord is coming as well. And it's like, so where's the Dragon Zord? Like, you can't do that. I was like, you cannot Ranger figure. You know what I mean? It just made no sense to me.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know they would pop it off like that.
So, here, two Black Ranger, two Yellow Ranger, two are me, and then the White Tiger Zord with the other Thunder. So, I know. Before his birthday, but that's not happening.
Let us begin.
I gotta figure out what to do with Zach's birthday.
It's tricky.
Yes, it is.
They get it's easier because they're open to everything. I left the order to go to Dunks up the street to bring it back down the street.
This is a bit
It's $4.6 and then this one's gonna be between $6 and $11. Tyrannosaurus power, baby. Honestly, the only thing I don't like about these new Power Ranger toys is that they they're not the best material, but I knew something was up because like when I got the figures, they were only $15 each for like the head flipping figures. But you can still move the figures around. Like they have a lot of points of articulation.
Yeah.
This is a bit of
Yeah, they're not those stiff figures that you can only move the legs and arms like up and backwards. Like you can actually move the legs and arms, pose them and whatnot. But like the yellow and pink Rangers, they're so skinny that when you put their helmets, they don't fully flip in or outwards, which sucks. But and then same with the Megazord, you can't really move the arms around or anything, so it kind of looks like the Megazord. Kind of like, oh Jesus, I'm never getting out of this, Dunks.
I ain't no strumpet.
Hi there.
They don't use the voices either. Like they use like the same pre-recorded voice that sounds like it's out of a Nickelodeon show. Tyrannosaurus.
all of you.
23 Leonard Road. Oh, I know where you are. I used to deliver like this person. Did it disconnect again? Jesus.
I hear you.
Oh, there we go. Dude, my phone is so hot.
It's only when I use Discord too. Like my phone gets insanely hot.
Fortune's favored me today.
Gonna win my money back, bro.
No, you don't need to win that.
High stakes
Friendly game,
gambling
lads.
right now.
Let's see some smiles.
Double one. Damn.
Made me ale money.
Thank you. Have a good one. That's gonna be the best part, trying to get out of this.
This is a bit shite.
I'm raising it off. So I'm hustling with each other. I was like, I should be there in 2 minutes or maybe 4, depending on if anybody lets me out this lot. And he's like, no worries at all. It's more of the time. Oh, wow. That'll never happen. Pulling up, look both ways twice, and then pulling up almost never happens right there. I'm taking a lift. Which bus is that? Oh. Somebody let me in, let me in, let me in. Sorry, Jeep. Nobody likes to let me pull in.
Stay alert.
Gotta force my way in. I need to play some Battlefield 6.
I haven't played Battlefield in ages.
Shite.
Good. Battlefield 1, bro. They do Throne Call of Duty.
COD just
Call of
came
Duty
out
said,
Blackout 7.
Yeah, nobody really bought it. Dude, that thing was in the clearance bin like a day after its release. It's awful. Like, nobody likes Call of Duty anymore. I've been saying it for years. I'm like, every Call of Duty entry has gotten worse and worse and worse. And it doesn't help that they're like, oh, here's a Meg the Stallion skin. Like, nobody... Like, nobody wants to play Meg the Stallion playing a However, Battlefield's kind of messing up too. Developers did because they'll make fun of Call of Duty. Like, yeah, we're not going to force these random attacks on you. And then after they secured their win against Call of Duty, I was like, kidding. Here's some deal.
Dying game.
Stay alert, all of you.
I mean, nope, not doing that. Not with all school traffic, no thank you.
Fuck me.
So we are down to 41. Cool. Yeah, we just got another $6 order from 7-Eleven right at the end of the street. Going right up the street.
110 is crazy.
I really shouldn't have taken this way though, because all the school traffic.
Oh, I didn't see that coming. Shall we get going?
Yeah. This one? This. Please let there be no traffic coming. Can't see around this bush. Ooh, look at that Daytona 500 car. Love it. Freaks talking about it. So this suit better finish my taxes, because TurboTax was like fucking acting so funny on me. Fuck. Alright.
TurboTax, fuck you.
That was hardly a challenge.
Well, if they don't get finished today, then I'm getting freaking penalized by the IRS.
Yeah, did you file them?
No, I dropped them off 2 days ago at an appointment. Because I usually do them on TurboTax, but I didn't have time. I dropped them off to HR, and they were supposed to be done by 9 o'clock the other night, and I still haven't gotten a phone call. So after this, I got to go by there and be like, dude, what's going on? It's the deadline. Like, this needs to be done. How's it going, boss? Picking up an order for Zach B.
I gotta go get Lucas here in a minute.
Suspect.
The captain of the guard said, yes, the melon stores are checked the letters. I think there wasn't just a few that were going to always guard. No one enters or leaves except for scheduled delivery guns before the melons were even stored. Most likely one of the... They've so little regard for their own lives.
What is it you want from me?
You all right?
Enjoying
I
the
hope
day?
he has it done, because...
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good one.
They'd hang us all for this theft. Oh, the farmer sent you here to us, so we're always keeping a... We couldn't smuggle off a grain of sand. Never mind a melon. I saw marrow from the tavern in that door. I'm sure the guards have keys to the... That's what you should look into.
Yeah, I think that was my cold.
Do you need something?
I'm looking into
Well,
them.
no,
Well, I'm afraid I don't recall much of it. Yeah, naturally. Trouble calls nuts here. It was just...
You do?
I am. Marrow runs the tavern frequently last night. His gratitude. He's a decent sort. A few drinks.
Loving that happens. Oh, I see your ID. Why, dude? You know I'm over 18. Come on, bro. At the same time, I can't be mad at a little compliment.
The culprit leave any evidence. There were wheel tracks coming from the store. Usually bring in cards at dawn.
Oh, GP. Oh, okay. I had it all mixed up. Go. But if I drove my lights off, I'd be in trouble. I'm still pissed I have that on my freaking my DMV profile.
What, your ticket?
No, it wasn't even a ticket, it was a warning, but apparently warnings still appear on your driving profile on the RMV website.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
I was so pissed. Are you sure, like, it was me speeding and not these other people? Well, I tagged you, but yet everybody's flying by me, but I'm the one doing 45 and a 30? Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, excuse me.
Ah, yes, but here. He's always grumbling about the price of those melons and his nothing else comes to mind.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab them.
Can't say they struck at dawn. I'm only ever back from a night of drinking come morning anyway.